Get ready for your favorite fruity boy.
Hello! I'm actively in the middle of trying to post my, I didn't even get my audio ready today. My Sims isn't even open. I'm trying to get my audio, or I'm actually trying to post my reel that I posted on, uh, on Facebook. I'm trying to get better at posting on Facebook. But hello! How are you all doing? Welcome in! Happy Thursday! Happy trailer release day to everyone who celebrates! I'm so happy to see all of you! I'm so happy to see all of you. Okay, post. You guys, go like my Facebook. Go interact with my Facebook posts. I'm trying to become a Facebook poster because you can make a ton of money on Facebook if you do well on Facebook. So we're trying to branch out. I did get a new follower recently, and I have 13 followers on Facebook now. So if you want to go follow me on Facebook, you should. Neko follows me. She's the one who pops up as in the list of followers. I also follow myself. Only on my fake Facebook account, on my real one, so you can't stalk me. But hi, happy today! Happy today! Happy day. How are you guys doing? Let's turn on some tunes. Mateo! What the heck?
Happy
Thank you for
affiliate
that.
anniversary and fairy day.
17 month resub. And I know who posts on Facebook makes a lot of money because it's a lot of hate engagement over there. Exactly, and I would like the money. I would like to buy a house. So go like my Facebook account. It's DizzyMissLizzy. It's DizzyMissLizzy. I don't know what the actual, yeah, it's DizzyMissLizzy. I, for some reason, don't have a profile photo, but this is my page. Go interact with it. Go like it. Oh yeah, it's also 2 Point Hospital is free now. 2 Point Hospital is free on Epic. I will be getting that later. But hello, let me scroll up and say hi to everyone. Mateo, welcome and congrats on first. Lena, congrats on first. Hello. Moto, welcome and congrats on first. Hello. Nay, welcome and congrats on first. Hello. There's one more. Who else is first? Did no one else redeem first? Kimberly, hello. Jetpack, hello. Did no one else redeem first? Asa, hello. Who else redeemed first? I missed one. Nox, hello, welcome in. Jordan as well, hello, welcome in. I responded to you but didn't say hello. Asa, thank you for those biddies, for those 10 biddies, for the anniversary of biddies. Make a non-dead name on Facebook now. You should. You should. They're all gone. Who else redeemed first? Let me pull up my reward request. Mateo, Lena, Modem, Nay, and Birdie. I missed Birdie. Birdie also, thank you for that thing. For the whatever it's called. The first, congrats on getting first. Oh my gosh. Wow, I can't words. What's my FB? It's DizzyMissLizzy. I don't think that's I think my profile photo was removed or something, but it's DizzyMissLizzy. I don't know if I have a link for it. But it's DizzyMissLizzy. I play The Sims on there. Is that it? Probably. I think you follow it. Yeah, that's me. Okay, I do have a profile photo. That's me. Thank you, Kimberly. I need to make a command with it. My best friend aged up on the 1st. I love that for them. So 30 duckies away from 400. You're so close, though. Oh, there is the fan pages. There. Kimberly has the link. Kimberly has the link. Go follow that. And follow my Facebook. Follow my Facebook. Interact with it when you see it. Because I get like 4 views on every video. So it'd be really cool if you guys followed it and interacted with it. Tell Facebook that you like my content. Thanks 444 decades for you. Look at you go. The Vlad thing is funny. You 15 followers. Oh my gosh, look at me go. I'm famous. It also won't update. My Facebook app is dumb. Actually, my Facebook app is dumb because husband has Facebook on our network. So if I want to go on Facebook, I have to turn on my cell service. I have to turn on my data. Because husband has it blocked on our network. Because he hates Facebook. He hates Facebook, so he blocks it. I actually have 17 followers now. So look at me go. But yeah. So go and interact with my Facebook. That'd be really cool of you. My video isn't posting though. Hopefully it'll post soon. Instead it was paused. You guys almost at 20 followers. This is exclusive for Marketplace, basically. Me too. I will scroll on it once in a while, and I usually get upset, and then I usually start looking at Facebook Marketplace instead. So, is my video posting or not? Bro. My Instagram, I think, posted. Okay, it posted on Instagram. It's not wanting to post on Facebook. Maybe it's because I switched to cell service. I don't know. For notifications, don't be sorry. I'm just trying to see if my video posted or not. I appreciate you guys following and interacting. I also get to see your faces, and that's really cute. Because you are all really cute. Is it posting? Do you guys see the video? It hasn't posted. Do I repost it? I don't know. I'll give it a few minutes. Isn't that bad unless you read the comments of the videos If it doesn't, you're fine. See, it's fine if you don't read the comments of the videos, but it's also, it's bad depending on who you're friends with. Less videos of Vampire Cast. Bro. And if I, like, close the app, it's like, oh, it's trying to post, and it's not posting. But I grew up in a very red area. And that's the majority of my Facebook friends. So, and I'm not, like, quite ready to unfriend everyone. Because a lot of my relatives, and I'm like, I don't want to have a conversation with them, you know, about why I unfriended them. Marissa, welcome in! Let me close Facebook. Maybe that'll fix it. Yeah, exactly. So that's a lot of my Facebook. So it's not bad if those aren't your friends on Facebook. I literally don't know why it's not posting. Let me try to repost it. It might be too long! So real, so true. We're trying this again. Famous people on Facebook are right people. So true. Also, so true. Okay. The thing. We hit next. Then we hit create a reel. And then we hit done. And we hit next. And then we add our cover. Then we add the caption over there too. And we go back. Ah! Jordan thinks of 5 biddies! That scared me. And we hit post now. And it says posting. Hopefully, it'll post. Come on, Facebook for sure. Suspicious items. Nice. Nice. Okay, now that we're sorted out, hopefully it sorted itself out. I don't know if it's posted or not. I don't know. But happy Thursday! Happy Thursday, everyone! How are you all doing? It's fairy release day. Not release day. It's fairy trailer day. It's also my affiliate anniversary. It's also, I have big news. Not really, like, not like news, but like I have an update, a life update in a way. That's very exciting. It's a very exciting life update day. I don't know if my video's posting. Would love if someone could tell me if you keep it on it and tell me if one of them posts or does something. It says your post upload is paused. Why is it paused? How do I unpause it? My nose ring's falling off. I don't know, man. I'll leave it open for a little bit. Let me come up with a different name because I'm probably doxing myself on the daily. On your Twitch name? Getting another cat, a new streamer. No, none of those. Facebook allowed to post videos on cellular data. It should be. It should be. Maybe I should check my Facebook settings. Where's my cellular settings? Yeah, Facebook is allowed. Why does my Facebook take a 26 gigabytes? My TikTok, for some reason, is 73 gigabytes of space. What? That doesn't seem right. Huh? Hold on. Hello? Thank you, follow, welcome in. Where's cellular data? Yeah, it's allowed to do cellular data stuff, so I don't know. 73, apparently, I don't know what's going on. I don't even have that many drafts. I have like 4 drafts. Whitney, welcome in, how are you? Maybe said only Wi-Fi for uploads. I don't think it is, but I've also been switching it back and forth, which probably isn't a good idea. I'll leave it on cellular because like it still works on cellular, just not everything loads. Their son who's also had his kindergarten birthday, and he got a certificate of honors for all A's and B's for the whole year. Oh my gosh, incredible! That's so cute. I love that, Lena. I love that. Okay, I'm caught up in the chat. But so update, life update, things update. So I posted my Ren Fair vlog yesterday. If you didn't see, go watch it. I mentioned that I lost my Apple Watch in the video. And I was like, man, I lost my Apple Watch. Someone who works at the Ren Fair commented and said, hey, one of the vendors found an Apple Watch. I'm gonna send you a DM. And they DM'd me. And they were like, hey, can you describe your watch? Like, does it have any like distinctive features or anything? And I was like, yeah, it's silver, it's has like a pink band, like all of this. And they were like, that's the description, like that's the watch that they found. And I was like, oh my gosh, can I have the vendor's contact info? So they sent me the contact info, and it was for the person who owns and ran the booth that we got our turkey leg from, which made me feel bad because I said I didn't like the turkey leg, but it's fine. And I got her the phone number, and so I texted them and I was like, hey, I'm the person who lost my watch. Can you like send it to me, or like can you ship it to me? Like I'll pay for it. And they were like, yeah. I'm so glad like we found you, like, and they would like send the picture and like, this is yours, like send me a picture, and I was like, that is my watch. So my watch is being mailed to me. My watch was found. It probably needs a new glass front, because it's mighty scratched. It is mighty scratched, but it's not that. I don't think it's. There's also YouTube videos on how to replace the glass, and husband knows how to do that sort of stuff. So we're all gonna have to replace the glass, but they're shipping me my watch today. So I am now. I'm not a victim. I am. What's a better word than victim? I am now a recipient of TikTok bringing people together to find something that they needed or that they lost. I'm so excited. I'm really hoping it's not water damaged. During the morning session before dating it, absolutely. I started you to say that they said no. But yeah, so we're getting the watch back. Just realized I didn't watch the trailer yet. Are we watching? Yes, we're gonna watch the trailer. We're gonna watch it through all the way. I'll turn my camera off so you don't have to see me. And then we're gonna like stop and start. We're gonna talk about it a lot. We're also gonna read the article because I only read half the article so far. Was it raining? It was. But I lost it in an area. Like I lost it at the booth, which I thought I had. Like that's where I was like, I was like, I feel like I was like here. And we looked around the area and there was nothing, and we just didn't. But they said it got turned in at the end. Like they found it while they were packing up. So I don't know where it was. But it was there. So like it's very possible it was under a tent or like under a table or something. Like it fell out under a table or something like that. But it was raining. And they also like can't test it because like they don't. It's dead, and I'm assuming they probably don't have like a charger or anything. So. Did you watch the trailer? I did. I already posted my YouTube video. Gosh, it's literally pinned. Go watch my video that I pinned if you want to see my reaction, or my initial reaction. So the triggers are actually him. Have to be questioned my entire life. Okay, so that wasn't Bimka. That was, which one of that was you? It was one of you. But it's also the person who responded to that was the person who has the watch. Who was that? It was one of you. That was Pariah. Which some places, I did some Googling. Some places it is Ham. In this case, the person who responded their name is Mel. They are the ones the booth is Mel's Magical Meals. That's the person who owns that, who is the one who has the watch. And she was like, they have similar seasonings, like they're cooked similarly, but they're not actually ham. So it's not actually ham. But that's the only reason why I didn't like it, because it tasted like ham, and I don't like ham. Copper, thank you so much and welcome, and how are you doing? So yeah, so fun updates. My watch is coming back to me. Also, excuse me, okay, so I posted my reaction trailer almost 40 minutes ago. I posted it as soon as I could. Max, thank you, welcome, and how are you doing? Husband is also anti-ham. Yeah, I don't like ham. Whatever it is here, probably meat of some sort. Make me saying how good the turkey legs are. I didn't love it though. We didn't eat most of it. Hi Mia! I hope you're good in the office. But so I posted my video. I take pride in being the first one to post my reaction videos because it makes me get a lot of views. It's already at 120 views, and it's only been 40 minutes, not even. Daddy, thank you. Hello, how are you? So my reaction trailer is there. If you want to watch it, it's pinned at the top of chat. I also posted on TikTok, Instagram, and hopefully Facebook. It still says it's paused. I don't know what the deal is with Facebook right now, but it won't post my video. I've never had this problem before. Make mac and cheese for lunch? Absolutely, that's not even a question. That shouldn't even be a question, Marissa. Not even a question. But yeah, so lots of fun things. Watch coming. I have a lot of views on my video right now. Facebook's being mean, but it's fine. So that's the vibes. For today, for our hello, Colleen with a 13-month resub. What the heck?
13 months. Dizm 9 booty, Dizm 9 booty, Dizm 9 booty.
Colleen thinks that resub with 13 months. So today we are doing a celebration for the 4th anniversary streaming. I've been streaming I've been an affiliate for 4 years now. I started streaming on the 1st of June, 4 years ago, which is crazy. Crazy. What the heck? But we're celebrating. With what? Not much. But we're celebrating. We're having a party. And we're starting a shell challenge. We're gonna start a shell challenge. It's gonna have a theme. It's gonna be a little bit different than a normal shell challenge. It's gonna have a theme. It's gonna be a fun time. 4 more years! 4 more years! Love a Loki party? Me too. And I was like, I can't play another party when we just had a whole month of fundraising, and in a month we're gonna have Dizzy Camp. So I was like, I can't play another party. I can't play another party. I'm going out of town in a week as well. Next weekend. And I'm going out of town twice in June. Or twice in July. There's so much going on in summer. I was like, I can't plan a party. We're just gonna vibe and hang out. We're just gonna vibe and hang out. So that's what we're gonna do. But first we're gonna watch the trailer, of course. Shell challenges make your heart happy. I love that. I love that. Loki vibes, exactly. First we're gonna watch the trailer. We're also gonna go live on TikTok to watch the trailer because I want the views. The views have been down, so we're gonna do this to get the views. I hope you don't mind. So let's go over here. This is TikTok Live Studio. You can't see it. It's on the wrong scene. Here's TikTok Live Studio. But let's go live on TikTok. Let me also do not disturb my emails so I don't get doxxed by my emails. The shade of pink of you, it's so cute. Thank you. I like this color of pink. It's a good color. It's a good shade of pink. Okay, so we are going to watch the trailer once through. I'm not gonna really say anything. I'm gonna turn my camera off so you can't see me. And then we're gonna stop and start and look at it. So here is the trailer. Let me actually pause my Spotify too. Wait, you can't hear it, JK. But look how this is. She's beautiful. Audio. Here we go. So you should be able to hear the audio now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna see if my Facebook video will post. But look at them, they're so pretty! It's such a cute trailer. Look at how pretty these Sims are. Love the hair, it's beautiful. Blue one for mac and cheese, incredible, Marissa. The hair is so good. All the build items. I know, just wait until you see more of them. Just like, it's so good. It's so good. Like, it's just so good. Don't eat frogs! Yeah, I don't recommend eating frogs, especially raw. My frog had a family! It's just so good. Exa! The brand new tier, what's up? What the heck? I did see it, Jordan. I did. I know the new build stuff is so good. There's no sound on TikTok. It's just music. There we go. They're so pretty. The fairies are stunning. Just look at them. Look at her. So that's the trailer. We're gonna go through it and like stop and start and do all of that kinds of stuff. But I'm so excited about this. There's 3 pre-order items. It's a lofty leaf pond, which is so cute. There's this luminous Mycena lantern and disguised dwelling fairy home. My girl's about in Sims, definitely getting this. Heck yeah, Bree! And also, make sure you use my code, DizzyMissLizzy at checkout. That's not my creator code. This is my creator code. Make sure you use my code, DizzyMissLizzy at checkout when you're buying this on the Sims.com or the EA app, even on the pre-orders, because I make commission off of it. It's a great way to support me and my content without any extra cost to you. I don't know any month I need it. I know. Unfortunately, sort of unfortunately, well, unfortunately, but also like the thing that we're gonna be doing is exciting. I'm going out of town the day after release. I'm going out of town the day after release for a wedding. But it's okay because I'll have early access. But I'm going out of town the day after. So rip me. So for the items, me too, Christina. Just want to raise your credit code before. Yes. So just put it in the promo code section and then it'll work. You schedule the wedding. Maybe I'll have to ask them. Hit a calls usually except for fairies. I'm so excited. Me too, Faith, me too. So going back into the trailer, we're gonna stop and start. When is the daily stuff coming? Next week? I think. In 2 weeks, maybe? Something. I think 2 weeks. 24th, maybe? 24th. I think it's the 24th. I didn't include more of the fairy content in the trailer. I mean, they included a decent amount of it in the towards the end, but this is also not the gameplay trailer. We'll see a lot more in the gameplay trailer. This is just like a pack trailer, so it's kind of just like an overarching kind of just theme of the pack. So there's gonna be no pack based on the marketing up until now. I think they kind of did that intentionally. There is a lot of gnome stuff, but it's just it's part of it, but it's not all of it. And I was kind of confusing a little bit. That's so fair. That's so fair. So this is already just beautiful. Just looking at this, look at how pretty this area is, and I love her hair. It's incredible. It's beautiful. Obsessed with it. All for the gnome stuff too. I love the gnome stuff. I'm really excited about it. There is this like big rock, and I think this is like the magical neighborhood because I think it's gonna be kind of like Life and Death in Ravenwood, where there's gonna be like 2 normaler neighborhoods and one that's like the more magically or like the more like themed. So there's like the one that's like creepy and like more death. I think it'll be kind of like that. She got chill seeing her. She's so pretty. It's tiny wings as well as big wings. Yeah, I have a feeling that like maybe your wings grow or something. I could just be wrong. It could just be like the wings I chose for the Sims. But like in my heart, I'm like the wings will grow as you age as a fairy. Maybe the wings are related to your Sim's age, like the size of them. But who knows? And then we have this like magical looking tree that you can grow and like get something from of some sort. Also her shoes are beautiful. Just look at those shoes. Oh, don't get out of there. There's this goes something like if vampires, I don't want them to do fairies dirty. There is. We're gonna read the article afterwards, but there's a lot of stuff for fairies. That goes where you can be temporary fairy. Oh, maybe that would be kind of fun. I love that it goes from her having a dream to like being in her like just millennial gray home. Marie, welcome in. Hi Raiders. Marie, how was your stream? Welcome in. Besties, we are just starting our deep dive into the trailer for the new pack. So I'd love to hear your thoughts if you watched it together on what you think of the fairies pack, because I'm so excited. But Amanda, welcome in. And Archer, welcome in. Hello. Love that sweater. Yeah, the cast is so fun in this so far. Like the cast is beautiful. Happy Valley Tracy, thank you so much. But Raiders, welcome in. If anyone's new, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I'm a Friday streamer, play the majority of Sims, also the cozy games, I started Valley and Paleo, Nancy Drew, and all those stuff. like I said, we are like doing a deep dive into the trailer for the new pack, but we're also celebrating my affiliate anniversary today by doing a fun shell challenge later on after our deep dive into this. We watched it, look so good. I'm so excited for this, Marie. I'm not an occult player, but I might become an occult player. I'm also going to be entering my my cottage era again. I'm going to be ranting the cottage era. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Jocelyn, I do have a creator code. My creator code is DizzyMissLizzy. It's right here. But it's DizzyMissLizzy. But everyone, I'm so happy you're all here, Marie. If you need to leave a lurker, remember, make sure you're taking care of yourself and doing all the things that you need to do. Rate this, make sure you're taking care of yourself and doing all those things. I actually have a new raid video. Hi, Panda. I have a new raid video to share with you. Do you guys want to see my new raid video? Because I do have one. I wasn't expecting to like show it this early, but like I have a new raid video. So, actually, please hold. I need to make sure I only put it in there earlier. I need to fix the settings. I just realized. So, hopefully this will work correctly. Otherwise, it might take me a second to fix the setting. But here is the raid video!
Get your bush ready, it's time to lick!
Everything is fine! Why is it triplets? I forgot about this! I'm gonna send a test alert. Don't be alarmed. I got alarmed. Did I get a strike? Please someone take a screenshot. Ah! Blink twice if you're an alien. Is that a spark plug in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Ah! Stop playing with your balls. That was not how I should have said that. Stop playing with your soccer ball. Ah! That's a clown. That's my son. So I need to drink water and touch grass. Fish, 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 fish. Not a pomegranate. Fish. Ah! I got it! Community lots are not my forte. Oh, we're being burglarized again! There's another one! I'm getting dramatic for no reason. Again, Raiders, welcome, and I'm so happy you're all here. I hope you enjoyed the new raid video. Don't worry, Forte is in there. Forte is in there. So I'd have that many refreshments. Thank you. That was our April Fool's joke. That was my April Fool's joke. I had 10. So I hope you enjoyed that. Excited for the new pack. We are I'm so excited. We're watching through the trailer right now, and we're going through it. Watched a lot of times 4 times. I'm so glad. So I hope you like the new raid video. I think it's very funny. So we could have added the shaving cream cuts. That would have been funny, but I was like, we have to have the drinks. What's the new pack about? Fairies. It's about fairies. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But so let's get back to our trailer. So again, the cast in this is so pretty so far. And like, I love the story in here as well. To get food, yes, go get your food. But thank you so much for sending it. The friend is over. I really appreciate that. I have the old video memorized, and I would say it along with the video. Now to learn this one, you do have to learn this one. It'll be added to I have a playlist of all of the raid videos on YouTube. It's like a hidden playlist. But I will put it on there eventually, so you guys can just watch it if you want to. When is early access release? I don't know if I'm allowed to share the early access release date, but typically it is 2 to 3 days before the actual release. You can do Wings Club, Disney Fairies, Barbie Fairies, and Brass Pixies with this pack. That's so fun. That's so fun. I love her necklace right here, and I just love this sweater. It's such a good sweater. And then her room is beautiful. So we have this beautiful like bookcase over here. It's very natural looking. We'll see more of it later. I don't know why I'm not subscribed to YouTube. What? Hey, that's okay. That's okay. Also, just realized there's a Freezer Bunny plush. I have one too. There's a Freezer Bunny plush. I didn't I looked right past it. Obsessed with him. Obsessed with him. We have this new shelf, and some of these are standalone plants that are just on the shelf. We also have this new, there's like a bunch of these like branch wall pieces. Is that a tree column? It's not a tree, but it's like a tree trunk column looking column. Some of these are new plants. Yeah, I'll point out the new plants in a minute. Also my video on Facebook finally posted, so you guys can go interact with it. I just want the house plants you can care for. I would love house plants you can care for. Hi, Memo. But there is other ones. This one's new right here. This one's a new one. This is a new pot that I think we can maybe like grow something in, or there might be something else in there eventually. This is a new one right here. And then there was one other new one that I was like pointing out. Also, the bed is incredible. The most beautiful bed I've ever seen. She's watering plants, maybe. I don't think she's watering a plant like a house plant. I think she's watering like I think it's just like a classic garden plant, but I'm not sure exactly. There's also a new plant right here as well. Little acorn guy. I know, he's so cute. He's so cute. Do Wave of Magic fairies too. That's so fun. I think one of these is a new plant over here, but I don't use base game plants all that much, so I don't necessarily always recognize them. And then we have this new table, and there's a new chair right here. This is also a little new plant. The bed is no. This is the trailer for the new pack. This is the trailer for the new pack. None of this is CC. This is all base game and Enchanted by Nature, which will come out next month. The art on the wall. Yes, the art on the wall is also beautiful right here behind the bed. That's just one that I was excited for. Yeah, I think having I feel like if we were gonna have houseplants that we could care for, it would be like a stuff pack or a game pack or like a kit, something like that. But we have this little plant. I don't think it's like a house plant technically. I think it's just like a new planter that you can put any of the plants in that you can grow. There's new plants with interactive gameplay and all plants to be cared for, though. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna read the or I haven't read the article yet. So Mateo, you might be fine then. You might have the things that you want. And then we can see another look at the art on the wall behind here. And then we also look at this incredible mirror and these candles. And then this book, later on, we'll see a child using this book to press flowers. You get to press flowers. Nice if it was an option with houseplants so you could toggle like shoes being on and off. That would be really good. Mushroom house, here I come, right? Just wait until you see some of the build by later on. Gonna make so many fairies in this pack, right? It's just so good. I also love these like the stick wall pieces. And then there's her parents. And so we have one of the new aspirations that we're gonna have is the Nature No Bad. Thank you for that follow, Sierra on TikTok. I appreciate that. That makes me want to go into flower pressing, right? So we have the new aspiration. There's also a new wallpaper behind her. You just can't see it very well. So here's her plant that she grew. And thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. And then she's off to go on an adventure. Look at this world. Look at it screen. It's so pretty. You haven't got that far. I didn't mean to. No, you're totally okay. Pablini, you are totally fine. I just forget that the article exists until I remember when I like actively read it. So I appreciate it. I read like the first section and a half, and then I got tired and I was like, I'll just read this on stream. Pastels are incredible. They're so nice. Yeah, people are saying it's like Ireland, New Zealand, Scotland inspired. I think the houses are so fun. I think the houses are so pretty. And I can't wait to build houses. I can't build houses. The fairies and mermaids as a child. This is like you're a child. I love that. So then we have like this big boat. Hopefully you can like interact with it in some way. There's also Sims swimming over here. Come to looks like a town near you. Oh, that's cool. We had an Irish simmer do some of the builds. Oh, is it an Irish simmer? Okay, I love that. So then it's probably mostly Ireland inspired. But I love this like historical boat. I love that the Sims are swimming over here. Look at this gnome. Look at him. He's incredible. There's lots of like butterflies flying around. This is a little gnome selling shack. You can sell gnomes. Probably purchase some. And Sims videos. I always forget to check all the places. I know. I always forget to check everything when packs come out and all that. The cast looks so fun. There's some really good pants and like this blouse. The cast looks really, really fun in this. And then look at this. This is such a pretty outfit, and the hair with like a headband. These Sims are doing something over here. I don't know if they're just sitting and talking or if they're doing something else, but they're sitting here and doing something. This child outfit is so cute. I don't know what exactly we can do with this stump yet. They haven't shown us really much besides this like little bit. But we have the stump, the landscape. I'm so excited about the landscaping. I can't even explain to you how excited about the landscaping. This is probably gonna be like my place is like a bar or like probably a bar because there's like chairs and stuff out here. But these windows and this balcony and it's so good. It's so good. So here you can see this sim like pressing flowers, and they also have kid fairy wings and like arm face paint kind of stuff, like body paint, like have stuff, and it's just so cute. It's so cute. I really hope kids can be fairies. I think they're adorable. If you want to squeal, do it. Do it. I dare you. And then we have, I don't know what's going on over here. I feel like those are fairies that are bugging these people who are gardening. But there's gardening going on over here. Okay. First off, look at this Sims outfit. She's so cute. I love her top. Second, look at these fences. There's like 3 or 4 fences in this game, in this pack. It has leaves. It has like there. Do you release it yet? Yes, it comes out on the 9th of July. It comes out, was it the 9th? 10th. The 10th of July. It comes out the 10th of July. I want to marry a fence, but here we are! For getting this pack, yes, do it. And you can also pre-order it now, and you can also use code DizzyMissLizzy at checkout when you pre-order it on the EA app or thesims.com to support me and my content because I make commission off of that. Getting strong paleo vibes for this pack. Oh, it feels very paleo. Can I officiate the wedding? But these fences are so good. These windows, these wall textures are also incredible. I feel really underwhelmed with this pack. I mean, I would say hold out and like to make full thoughts about that until we see the gameplay trailer. This is not the gameplay trailer. That comes out on the 26th. So in about 2 weeks, we'll get a gameplay trailer. So you'll be able to see like the full part of it. Which actually I am not going to be in town. I'm going to be out of town that day. So that's really cool. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going home. So it's fine. It was so much better than I was thinking. I agree. Big cults, but I love all the buying cast. As you can turn the cults off. You can usually turn off some parts of a cult in the settings. I don't know if you can like completely remove them, but you can often like make settings so that they stay in their world and that sort of stuff. There are water, light, gardening, animal, and tinkering fairies in this pack. That would be incredible. We're gonna read the article and it'll share more about what the fairies can do and everything. Is this the trailer? It is the trailer. Also there's a new swing set over here that looks so pretty. Also, if you're on TikTok and you want to see like the full trailer and everything, I'm live on the Purple app and it's a much better viewing experience. You can see the entire like trailer, not missing anything on the edges. So if you want to come over here, it's linked in my bio. It's the same username. I am obsessed with the sim. He has an upside down watering can on his head with a bird nest on top of it. The same way with Love Struck and Death and Business Hobbies, I was hyper fixated on them. I'm not feeling the same about this one, and that's so fair. And that like not feeling it right at the start is so fair. That's why there's so many packs, so you can like pick and choose which ones you want. You don't have to have every single pack. And, like it's totally fair. But I also like I always recommend holding out. Like don't make too many judgments about it before we see at least the gameplay trailer. If not, just wait until like the pack is already out and like you have gameplay to go off of. So don't have the Purple app. Yes, thank you, Kirsty. Thank you. But yeah, I love his hat. Also, his beard has flowers. His braided beard with flowers. What can you say? Because TikTok will shadow ban my live. It'll take it off the For You page because they don't want people to leave the platform. He's just like he is. I love him. I don't like this fish that he has without a head on. It's kind of creepy looking, but I love this man. He just ate a raw fish. But you can forage. You can forage on the ground. Kind of how you can look for shells in Island Living. You can forage. Grandpa from Stardew, a smidge, a little bit. I'm testing Gooba right now. Yes, Gooba should braid his beard. Absolutely. But I love this. This is gonna be a game changer for like runaway teen. We might do a runaway teen when we get this pack. And like a rags to riches as well. We can already forage, but this is like you forage in the ground, like your sim will dig in the ground for it. And then this is her eating a frog, which is gross. Also, you can befriend gnomes. It's an eggplant frog. Some it's an eggplant shaped like a frog. Hey, there we go. It's an eggplant shaped like a frog. I think we could forage already. So, like, you can, like, forage, like, you can find stuff on the ground. Like, you can dig up holes. Like, you can dig up, like, piles of dirt. You can look for frogs. You can, break rocks. That's considered foraging. But this is, like, foraging in the ground. It's, like, foraging in the ground. You can also bathe in water. There's several new gnomes with this pack. There are several new gnomes. At least 3, I think. Look at this bathing suit. It's foraging plus, but yeah, it's foraging, foraging plus. Look at her, it's so cute. And I love that we can bathe in water finally. And you can also sleep on the ground! Rags to riches are about to be so much easier. I'm so excited to do rags to riches with this. Yeah, I know there's mods for fairies, but not everyone can have mods. Not everyone can have or wants to use mods. But you can bathe in water. I'm so excited. I love her pants. Outdoor retreat, eat your heart out, right? And then she's sick. So she has an ailment called sonic sinuses, which is also what I have. This little community board is really cute. It has like a little birdhouse on there. Rice are gonna eat so good, right? As a consequence, I cannot use mods. Exactly. Not everyone can use mods. Like, it's a great thing you can have them, but not everyone can use it. Also, this outfit is fun. My creator code is DizzyMissLizzy. My creator code is DizzyMissLizzy. That was a lot of words. You can do EA code, right? EA code. There's my code. So she's sick. She's trying to figure out how to be healthy. This is like a little plant shop, maybe. I don't know if it'll be interactable, but I love it. Obi-Wan, thank you for that follow on TikTok. Welcome in. But this is such a cute little house. Also the spandrels. Hold on. That maybe have stuffed IRL in the grass. I know this is Run same. You're going to be all caps. It's not case sensitive. It's not case sensitive. These spandrels, incredible. What are these called? Why am I forgetting what these are called? Just pre-ordered? Heck yeah. I just shows more for fairies. There's more for fairies than is what being shown here. This is not the gameplay trailer. They also haven't read the article yet. This is a spandrel. This is a column. I called this a spandrel. This is a column. That's a spandrel. There we go. So very cute. I love the spandrels. I just called them the wrong thing. So this is an apothecary, and you can go to the apothecary and he'll make a cure for your ailments. He'll make a cure for your ailments. And so his name is Todd, and it says, if you harvest these ingredients, I'll reward you with a cure. And so she goes to gather ingredients, which is like flower petals and a moody shrub potion. Dark Wavy hair is so good too. It's very, very good. I want to be an apothecary witch. You probably could. And then he's also, look at his hair. It's so cool. And he made her cure, and now she's all good. And now she's becoming an apothecary. Look at this cast, or this vibe. This tree, incredible. This table, beautiful. Plants. The apothecary. I'm assuming this is an apothecary table that you have to do apothecary. I can make Rose Apothecary. You could. These vines with the like wisteria on the wall, incredible. So did the indoor house plants that need watering care. Me too. We have a little plant right here. We have the mushroom shelf. The scream has grumped right. BD the follow, I appreciate that. There's also another mushroom shelf right here. There's this cute little like window planter with like a little fairy house on it. There's also a sink right here. $10 for that mushroom shelf on its own, right? The table. This is all from the new Enchanted by Nature pack. This is all the new Enchanted by Nature pack. You need to go with the pack. Yeah, I think apothecary is a skill and maybe even a job, but I could be wrong about each job. I don't remember. I know it said apothecary was whatever it was on the Something Is Coming website if you want to go check that. Or Something Is Growing. But apothecary is a big part of this pack. We can build hobbit houses. We could build a hobbit hole. This new roof texture is life-changing. This new roof texture is life-changing. The wall textures, all the wisteria and like plants you can put on the wall. The EA affiliate code is a commission code, so if you use it, I will make commission off of your purchases that you make. So EA will give me a portion of your purchase, basically. Apothecary is a big word for Elmo. We also have, I think we have new growable plants in here. And then we have this little like planter stand right here. And then this is her waking up. She's sleeping in the grass. Look at how pretty this is. So we have the columns with the spandrels. I think this is a big window, maybe. This is a bookcase. These are the shelves. Is that a toilet? That might be a toilet. I think that's a toilet right here. There's this big, beautiful window. There's some of like the wall stuff over here. This is an incredible mirror that I'm kind of hoping it like transports you to the fairy world. I think this is a clothing rack right here. How about house is with roof? Yeah. I said the blog post. There's like careful plants. We wondered in summer stream. That's why it's been raining inside. Oh, I wonder if that might be the cause of the bug. Interesting to think about. The sort of seasons. That's interesting to think about as well. We also have a new, I think that's a foundation trim or a platform, but also, do you see this? There's terrain manipulation here. And it goes right up to the edge. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? That's what by kind of like we had a minute for real. So either this is the base foundation height or the terrain height, and then they train lower, or this is brought up and it's level. I'm really hoping they're getting rid of that weird big divot in a base game update, perhaps. Hobbit house was trim manipulation updated or a roof piece with a muscle. It's a roof piece. Because you can see the roof texture here. It's just like a slightly different texture. Like it's like a different swatch, but you can see that like it's the roof texture. But there's like a shelf here. There's a fireplace. There's a chair. There's a new stairs right here. April, thank you to follow. I appreciate that. Here's the swing set. You can see it over here. And then this is like a better look at the whole area, which is just so cute. And this is her. I think she's aged up at this point. She's little 4-leaf clover earrings. And she's now an apothecary and is making cures for everyone else from her simoleon sickness. And then he's covered in paint from being the creation impulse sickness. They're cute. They're very cute. There's also, look at this gnome. Look at this gnome piece of art. Laura, thank you for follow. Welcome in. Can you show me that without the ailment on there? I guess I just paused it really well the one time, and I can't get it again. But there's this gnome. There's also cute little things up here as well. The bucket head is so relatable, so real, so true. This table, there's like a little planter, and here's the bookcase again. This is not early access. This is just the trailer. Early access will happen, but it's not going to happen until like release week. So next month we'll have early access to it, but right now this is just the trailer. And then there's also this plant that you can't see in her thing, but there's a plant. We don't know what this is yet too much. There's also these incredible mushrooms. I don't love is that it seems like there's a bunch of sicknesses for everything our sims like to do. Doesn't feel like dealing with that every time I do something. Yeah, that I'm interested to see how the sicknesses are gonna work. Like I'm like, do they get sick from doing things too often? And we'll kind of have to like wait and see. Are fairies confirmed? Yeah. Just wait. We'll see the fairies in just a second. Here's the fairies. They're so pretty! They're so pretty! So pretty. I would like to be a fairy in real life, please and thank you. The wings, I know. It's giving Barbie. It's giving Barbie Fairytopia. It's giving Barbie Fairytopia. Like Mariposa who? This is not early access. No, this is just the trailer. Look at the like the jewels on her neck. Fairy's holding her hand like she may be pregnant. Yeah, I think it's a pregnant fairy, perhaps. Let's go back and look at the fairies a little bit closer. I actually have screenshots, now that I think about it, of this part. Not that one. That's the pack front. Here we go. So here's a screenshot to get us a little bit of a closer view. That's not like blurry or anything. It's a high quality one. So this is look at all the like the designs on the skin. Those boots are everything. This skirt, incredible. The top, beautiful. She looks like a flower. Remember fairies when we had that before? I can't wait. Can't wait. The wings are so good. Their wings are incredible. And then we have this one with the beautiful hair, the really fun like butterfly looking wings, the crystals on her neck. A beautiful dress. We have like glove, like sleeve glove kind of things. Some really fun shoes. And then over here, I'm pretty sure she's pregnant. Look at her. She looks like Mother Nature. I hope this is a hair accessory, like a hat and not part of the hair. Her makeup, her earrings, her outfit, her shoes. Look at him. Look at his beard. It's kind of like hops a little bit, but it's just leaves. I love his outfit. It's giving Terrence from Disney Fairies. Love his stockings. So that is them up close, better quality. He's iconic. He is. He really is. So I love them. She's so pretty. I would like to be this fairy. Like, please and thank you. I would like to be her. I was gonna make Pixie Hollow too. Oh, people are already ready to make Pixie Hollow for sure. For sure. I love her so much. I would like to be her. Also, these overalls are so cute. She turned her into a fairy. Now she's a fairy with tiny little fairy wings. Just look at them. Look at this beautiful area. That's like water, I think. I'm obsessed with this. And then here's her in her fairy outfit. Let me move my camera. Look at her. She's beautiful. And then more gameplay, more fairies, June 26th. So we'll see more stuff on June 26th. Maybe their wings grow. I was thinking that. I was like, I feel like maybe their wings grow or like change with the age of the sim. Maybe I did this live. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. The video of the little girl's fairy toy that she got for Christmas that flew to the fireplace. Yes, I do. And these are the pre-order, not pre-order, these are the early purchase items. So we have the Lofty Leaf Pond, the Luminous Mycena Lantern, and the Disguised Dwelling Fairy Home, which you can get if you purchase it before August 21st. It doesn't have to be a pre-order, I just need to purchase it before August 21st. And if you choose to buy this pack, use code DizzyMissLizzy at checkout to support me and my content as I make a small commission off of your purchases. It's a way to give me money instead of it giving EA more money, and because EA gives me some money. So it's a great way to support me. So please do. Please do. Put in the promo code section of the EA app at sims.com. But that's like the shark pond. I kind of hope it is, but I think it's kind of small. I think it's a little small for that. I don't want to pay full price with the lantern. I know, right? It's so good. They're all so good. I love the pond. We choose cute wings. Oh, there's gonna be the article says that there's tons of wings. And we're gonna read the article in a second, but we actually have to run our ads because we've already been live for an hour. So it's a great time to get yourself a snack, a drink, stretch your legs, do all those things. We're gonna read the blog post about this in just a moment when we come back. But we're gonna get some words on stream. If you're on TikTok, it's a great time to switch over to the Purple app. It is a much better viewing experience. You can see the entire screen and like all the things, and the chat is just it's more wholesome. And if you're on TikTok, we'll have some tutorial videos for you guys to watch if you want to stay there. Breaks with werewolves and you lock up your wings as you progress. That'll be interesting to see. We'll have to wait and see for that. What app? It's the purple app. I can't say it, otherwise my live will get taken off the For You page. But it's linked in my bio. Is the same username. It's witch with a T. It's witch with a T at the start of it. But we're gonna take our quick little break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. But don't go anywhere because we're gonna read the article and there's a lot of good stuff in the article. But I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Did anyone else also look at this and think fairies as the very first word that you thought of when you saw that? Was that just me? Okay.
Come on, Jeff, get him!
Good job, you guys. Kimberly, Lena, and Jetpack on the game. You guys did great. I didn't mean to put words on stream right there. Okay. So, Chichego just turned up. Oh my gosh, Max, enjoy your food. Let's read the article. Wow, words really hard. So, this is the article. So it says become one with Become one with the natural world in The Sims 4 Enchanted by Nature. I apologize for my poor reading skills. I can't read. So, can you hear that? It sounds like the soft whisper of Mother Nature calling you to a charming new world. Oh, never mind. It's actually just nature calling you from a privy bush. Okay. Hi, Robin. How are you? So, anyways, The Sims 4 Enchanted by Nature expansion pack welcomes you all to Innisgreen, a beautifully lush and wonderful land where Sims and nature live in perfect or chaotic harmony. If you're ready to answer nature's call, let's dig deeper into the whimsical soil of Innisgreen, and that's just like the titles of the areas of the sections. So a sprinkle of fairy dust, please. Mother Nature has a very interesting proposition, should you choose to accept it. With her guidance, Sims can become the fairy they were destined to be, and once they complete their transformation, they'll have the choice to flutter down to two very different paths. There's the harmonious fairy, a benevolent winged helper who wants to aid other living things find health and balance, and the discordant fairy, a flying mischief maker that enjoys stirring up a little chaos and making everyday life harder for the Sims around them. The fairy path is yours to fly, with wings to match. So we have two different paths you can go as a fairy. Fairies can develop abilities that let them nurture plants, manipulate objects, change the moods of others, and more. But be wary of emotional starvation. Rather than living off food, fairies absorb emotions to survive, either directly from other Sims or from bottled emotion potions. Failure to do so may welcome their untimely demise. Yikes. You'll be able to customize your fairy look to your own fairy liking with an extensive array of wings, skin tones, ears, fairy elf ears, head accessories, glowing tattoos, and more. Fairies can even use their fairy charm to deliver a special woohoo. Special fairy woohoo. Hello. So whether your fairy sim chooses to sow wonder or spark chaos, or you're a sim with very interesting neighbors, it's just the beginning of your fairy tale. And this is one of the images that we saw before. That is images of the three neighborhoods. Come to have a cottage core fairy and marry a spellcaster and live magically ever after. That's gonna be so good. Let's look at all three of the worlds. Special woohoo, special woohoo, special woohoo. Maybe this follows a TikTok. I appreciate that. And then emphasis on green. 3 neighborhoods make up Innisgreen, each one connecting you to nature in their own unique way. There's the coast of Admore, a peaceful seaside village where everyday Sims enjoy life's simple pleasures. Stepping out of town brings us to Spruce Dairy Grove, a vibrant blend of friendly shops, cozy homes, and draping ivy that blur the lines between the civilization and the natural world. And finally, we venture deep into the magical forest of Everdew, a thick and mysterious woodland humming with enchanting energy. Thank you, Paula. I appreciate that. Fairy 100. Oh my gosh, imagine Fairy 100 challenge. We can be kind of fairies too, since most of those fairies have cities and pull pranks. I know it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Everdew is a really cute name for this world. That's really cute. And here's another image. I haven't really looked at these images yet. So here we can see people like gardening over here. We see a gnome, one of the new gnomes. This is like some probably apothecary stuff. Lots of like little glitter pieces. And like potions probably, if there's a case I've ever heard, right? I love this outfit. That's really cute. This is an ailment. And I love his little gnome shirt. Very cute. Lots of really cute wall decor here. Probably some certificate of like apothecary. Some more pictures over here. Other swatches of this green one are right here behind my head. This plant has something going on with it. This is the apothecary table. We have the like stick stuff going on over here. Very cute. An incredible rug. Incredible rug. A new floor over here as well. That's like a stone that matches the other stone from the other stuff. And then we have It's All About Balance. Get that follow. And that follow as well. I appreciate that. Got a meeting and I'm so excited. Ashamed to talking about the EP. Oh yeah, we are gonna be talking about it for a long time. We're never gonna stop talking about this. We're never gonna stop talking about this. But welcome in, welcome in. I had a good meeting, Green. But thank you for all the follows on Twitch and on TikTok. Okay, so it's all about balance. Living in tune with nature is more than playing in dirt and hugging trees. We love a good yap. We do love a good yap. It means respecting the natural world and promoting a balanced coexistence. Living in Innisgreen, Sims must become emotionally grounded to find that balance or welcome the chaos. When Sims start to lose their balance and become imbalanced, to lose their balance and become imbalanced, life can get a little harder to navigate. For example, one may acquire new skills at a slower rate or their everyday needs may become harder to solve. If a sim enters the very imbalanced territory, it's when ailments start to show up. Okay, so there's like a balance system. So we don't just get sick from doing stuff. That's when ailments start to show up, like the greeny meanie. With this ailment, sims will learn and complete gardening tasks faster than normal. Okay. So some of the ailments make you better at other stuff. But they're constantly angry and prone to outbursts that are off-putting to other sims nearby. And that's just one of the many. There's emotional void, simoleon fever, and sonic sinuses, to name a few. Oh. Okay. So they have perks, like pros and cons to having the ailment. Interesting. Chevy, welcome in. How are you? Okay, interesting. But imbalance isn't the end. It's simply the beginning of a new journey. Ailments can vanish and moods can improve with cures and elixirs crafted from the new apothecary table. With special ingredients like the lightning root and aura blossom found while gardening and foraging, sims can follow intricate recipes for treatments with fantastical effects. And with the right amount of practice, one can take the elixir enthusiast aspiration or become a naturopath. A new profession that serves to cure fellow sims of their curious ailments. They're very different from get to work illnesses. Yeah. A naturopath is an actual pseudoscience. Fun fact. When I sprained my ankle when I was 16, my mom took me to a naturopath instead of a doctor. Because that people are on here doing the Sims. I love this game. Heck yeah! We love to play the Sims on stream. Why? Because that's how my mom is. And all he did was put a laser on my ankle and then wrap it. And I was like, my dude, I probably need to wear a boot. That's how bad I sprained my ankle. It's fine. It's not like my ankle is still swollen 10 years later. And it causes me daily problems. It is, Jordan. It is. That's how my life was when I was a child. So achieving balance, however, may require a little luck. Sims living in Inniscreen may experience good, ordinary, or bad luck, which in turn may affect their career, love life, and cooking. Oh my gosh, Stardew Valley! Foraging and other interactions or tasks. So basically, Stardew Valley. Are you a doctor now? Me too. Me too. Luckily for you, there are 2 luck charms that can be found, purchased, or made at the apothecary table, which will modify your Sim's luck for good or bad. So this adds to Stardew Valley. Sims Do Valley update anyone? Now you have to ask yourself, will your Sim seek balance or will they embrace the chaos of an unbalanced life in nature? Here's another picture. This person has leaves in their hair. I love this hairstyle. Back a little early, yeah, I'll get early access. Here's another look at the bed. It's beautiful. And these windows. One of the plants in a new pot. We have this cute new desk. We have a Sim over here showering or like bathing in the tub. The pond. There's a little fairy door right here. You can see like some of the fences. This Sim is doing something down there. This is a new floor right here. This is a new floor, a new rug, new windows, the shelf, her tattoo. Yeah, she has some of the tattoos. I love her overalls. Very cute. Very cutie patootie. Then let natural living come naturally. Step outside and make yourself at home. Whether you're honing your natural living skill or seeking the nature nomad aspiration, Inniscreen gives Sims the chance to eat, bathe, sleep, and thrive entirely off the land. What's that little acorn guy? He's just a little acorn guy. Just a little acorn guy. I think he's like probably a plushie or just like a decor piece. But we've looked at him several times. He's so cute. So step aside and make yourself at home. Whether you're honing your natural living skill or seeking the nature nomad aspiration, Inniscreen gives Sims the chance to eat, bathe, sleep, and thrive entirely off the land. Forget modern comforts. This is about embracing a simpler life in rhythm and balance with the world around you. From eating freshly caught fish and sleeping in the grass to foraging for apothecary ingredients and summoning a privy bush when nature calls. I love that you can summon a potty bush. You can summon a potty bush. Every new discovery and experience brings your Sims closer to self-reliance. For those not quite ready to give up the hot showers and cozy beds, you can try the plant parent life instead and welcome a collection of new living houseplants, Mateo, inside your humble abode. They're not just decoration like they've been in the past. They'll need water, care, and constant companionship. You'll even be able to place them on shelves, tables, and floors to transform your home into a tranquil garden sanctuary! We can take care of our plants now. I can be a plant mom in real life, or in the Sims instead of in real life, because I can't keep plants alive to save my life in Sims, or in real life. Now, do you aspire to be an elixir enthusiast, a nature nomad, or does you make the Sims? Imagining Inniscreen community builds featured in Enchanted by Nature. So, to capture the enchanting atmosphere of Inniscreen, we partner with creators The Cracked Kyber, The Sims Scroll, Nina Schmidt, and Sandra Pica to build an array of captivating new lots. I don't know any of these people. Who are these people? I don't know any of them. I recognize this person. Wait, I literally just saw this video because I am also posting a Pinterest related build. I literally just saw that video. I'm just gonna open them and see who they are. I don't know any of these simmers. Is Iverson so great? I love that. So this is the Cracked Kyber. I don't know who they are at all. But these are some beautiful beautiful builds, so this makes sense. Those are beautiful builds. And then we have the Sims Scroll. I don't know who this person is either. I've probably seen their stuff. I've probably seen all of their stuff before at some point. I just don't recognize stuff. And then Nina Schmidt. I also don't recognize. I'm a terrible simmer. I don't know who any of these are. The neighborhoods of Inniscreen is not only draw on nature fantasy elements, but they take some inspiration from architecture and aesthetics of Ireland and Celtic artistry. Let me open these. So this is a bit of the world. Grams, thank you so much and welcome and how are you? Why do they make a fat fairy? She's pregnant. She's pregnant, but who cares if she's fat? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Our fairies are the way fat? Yeah. She's pregnant, but also, we love size inclusivity. The Sims is great at being size inclusive. As a fat person, I love when there's fat Sims. She's super cute. That's why you're happy? Well, if you're happy, why are you calling attention to it then? What a weird comment. What is such an unnecessary thing to say? As a fat person. What the heck? I didn't know when I just scrolled and saw it. Well, you can still just not comment on it. You're fat too? Then why are you saying, why did they make a fat fairy? We should be rejoicing that there's a fat fairy. You feel seen? I'm glad you feel seen, but why are you asking why did they make one? You should just be like, oh, I'm so excited there's a fat fairy. If you're also a fat person, like as I am. It should not be, why is there a fat fairy? And be, there's a fat fairy! Yay! It came out very negative, bestie. You're very lucky that I didn't just block you right away. So it seems like there might be an issue with the wording. So that shouldn't have been a question mark or a laugh. That should have been, yay, I love fat fairies. Have y'all seen Fairy Mary? She's iconic. Is that a person? I have not. If that's a person, I haven't seen them. Jasmine, thank you so much. Yeah, it would have been more appropriate to say I appreciate the fairies are inclusive. Exactly. It was spelled immediately right. Same panda. She didn't think about movies. Wait, she is? Oh, yeah. You're so right. Fairy Mary from the... Yes. I love Fairy Mary. Now that you say that. I was like, is that a TikToker? This comes out next month. It comes out the 10th of July. But this build is beautiful. I love what's going on over here. I'm so excited to build a fairy build. Okay. So, Cracked by Kyber, otherwise known as Megan, built community lots, Whistling Thistle Gardens, and the Star Song Lounge, as well as 8 Gnome Coast Street. So that's one of probably their builds. And it says, catching up with the Sims at the Whistling Thistle Gardens is a favorite pastime of the Spruce Dairy Grove residents. The community garden has been carefully curated over the years to grow all of the residents' favorite harvests. Besides socializing and gardening, painting and photography are especially enjoyed here as light and natural ambiance ignite creativity. I wanted the park to be functional for a range of life stages, so I added items to make sure the whole family can spend the day there together, says Megan. The park is really good representation of my building style and feels the most to me. I love this. Is so pretty. I love both of these. The Sims School designed 2 residential lots, Gimli Gardens Brook and Puckett Hall, and created the Gnome exhibit. Gimli Gardens Brook is a garden oasis filled with luscious greenery, placing residents on a hill they'll want to die on. Plentiful plots, gracious greens, and quaint carvings all give the storybook home two green thumbs up. The terrain. Have we ever had terrain manipulation on a pack lot before? Have we ever had terrain manipulation on a build before, like on a like massive terrain manipulation? Because it's incredible. This also makes me think that we might be getting a terrain manipulation update. I think we might be getting a terrain manipulation update. Because there's a lot of terrain manipulation. Yeah, okay. There's terrain manipulation there too. I don't see anything there. That window, right? Okay. So they said, I think all the levels make it feel more organic and untamed. This said the Sims Scrolls. I wanted it to feel like wild, like it was merging with nature. So having the home partially built into the hill just felt right. But I also wanted to emulate the vibes of an English cottage garden. Sims, I was a kid and I started playing again like a year ago, and this is just great. I love that. I do. Welcome in. How are you? The wallpaper is very good. And then we have this one. This is so cute. This is adorable. I love all the textures. All the new textures are so good. So then Nina Schmidt, or Nina, designed 3 residential lots: Cranmore Residential, Greenwood Hamlet Residence, and Bard Boulevard. Thank you, Adu. So along the outskirts of Everdew lies Cranmore Residential, a quaint home built into one of the largest trees in the forest. The breathtaking scenery is made more beautiful by the neighborhood's denizens, who can be seen out and about using their enchantments on the world and Sims alike. It was very important for me to build something unique with a very unconventional shape that would do justice to the beautiful place where it's located, said Nina. I spent a long time with this build, playing with different shapes and styles until I was happy with it. Nina's advice for aspiring builders: adding some colorful lighting makes a big difference, and now we can place plants. We can place plants on roofs! What kind of roof plants? Like landscaping. Issa, we're starting a shell challenge when we're done with this, so... And they're on they're on a curved roof. Because usually I'll place plants on roofs, but I'll use, like I'll raise them up with like Tool or the 9 key. But you can't use those. Like you can't use any sort of build sheets when you build these builds. So like we can put plants on roofs. We are getting back into our cottagecore era. Also, thank you for follow. I appreciate that. Do any of the other ones have plants on roofs? No. No. The lattice is built with fences. How far are you through the pack info? We have gone through the trailer twice, and we're almost done reading the article, so we're kind of towards the end. But I did make a YT video if you want to watch that for like my first reactions, or you can always go back in the VOD when we're done. And going to scour pictures for inspo, right? Just be careful of the AI images. People never left their cottagecore era. That's so fair. And like I have it in me still. I just haven't built a lot of cottagecore recently. Can we hop it? Just you wait. I'm so excited. Okay. I'm okay. I'm not, but I'm okay. Okay, and then Sandra Pica built a total of 3 lots for the expansion pack. Gringles, 1 Mari Shores Road, and 42 Norm Fair Drive. Gringles has been the local hotspot for Sims to enjoy a few drinks for a long day of mixing elixirs. Located near the center of Spruce Dairy Grove, Sims come take in the greenery and partake in delectable conversation. This weekend is going to be stressful. Now I'm hyped. Heck yeah! It's a community space somewhere your Sims can meet as a family or come on a date or venture out alone and use the chess table as an activity, said Sandra, who hails from Ireland. The overgrown feel of the bar is inspired by the way nature flourishes here in Ireland. To be able to bring some real-life research to this pack feels surreal. I feel very honored, and as a result, I'm doing the best I can for my builds. Imagine the crossbow builds and hobbies to sell elixirs. I know, right? Alright, here are the early purchase items. It's a little pond. It's like a little fountain-y kind of pond. It's very small. It's like fairy-sized stuff. This is incredible. And then if you purchase Sims or Enchanted by Nature expansion pack before August 21st, you'll be rewarded with an early purchase incentive. You'll also should use code DizzyMissLizzy at checkout on the app at sims.com. Put it in the promo code section. It's just DizzyMissLizzy in the promo code section to support my content because I make commission off of your purchases without use that code. One product can fit in there, probably. To the tree stump instead of the house for the fairies. I love the tree stump. It's very cute. Or a very tiny shark. A very, very tiny shark. I still can't get over the fact that we can put plants on roofs. Cause what? Plants on roofs! She was too stunned to speak. Which doesn't happen all that often. I have a lot to say at all times. I'm so excited. Yes, with Mojo you can, but also with cheats, and it's annoying, and you don't place right. But with this, I imagine they'll snap to the roof, and they'll rotate. I'm so excited. That's amazing. The wings were dope. I love the Sims are so pretty. I'm gonna cry over plants. Also, the fact that we're getting new landscaping. We haven't had new landscaping in a pack for so long. It's been since like For Rent, so we got like a lot of landscaping. It better not be debug. I'll riot if it's all in debug. Okay. So that's the new pack. Take a step to the roof, maybe they'll step to train correctly too. You're so right. Fancy Central, welcome in! Hi, Raiders! Hello! Welcome in! Let's go to the Shire, hello. Overcaffeinated Linz, hello. Nicole Spettle, welcome in. Liz, hello. Adventure Romantic Garden stuff working well with this pack. Oh, for sure. Romantic Garden stuff will look nice. But welcome in. Assassino Credit as well, and Fan City, of course. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you guys getting up to? Today? If anyone's new, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I'm a variety streamer, but we do play the majority of Sims, but also some other cozy games like Stardew Valley and Palia and things like that. Today we are actually, we've been deep diving into the pack for the last hour and a half, like the trailer and the article and everything. And then we are about to start a shell challenge, doing a Hunger Games challenge of the Sims. That's so fun. I've thought about doing the Hunger Games thing, but I've also never read the Hunger Games. So I don't know if I'm equipped to do that, but we like to murder our Sims, so I feel like it's in our future. I feel like it's in our future. But I'm so happy you're all here. And thank you for the anniversary wish. I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you guys. Yeah, my Sims chat likes to murder people in The Sims, but it's fine. We're very murder friendly in The Sims. It's fine. But I hope you had a really good stream. If you need to leave a lurk or raid and run, make sure you're doing all the self-care that you need to go do. And raiders as well, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Drink some water, take your meds, eat some lunch, whatever you need to do, make sure you're taking care of yourself. I was just trying to open my Sims. Please look at what just popped up. Sign with your account to activate display name field missing from registry on this computer. What? Please do this at origin.com first. You joined it. We're very murder friendly in The Sims. I love that. Well, that's weird. I'm trying to close it. And it says, are you sure that you want to close display name field missing from registry.activation? Yes. Let me open EA app. So I'll let you try to fix it. Oh, my OBS keeps breaking too. So I'm right there with you. Hopefully you get it sorted out. Because you're fourth year affiliate. Thank you, Robin. Your app works fine. Yeah, I opened it through the game icon. So let me open it through this. Morgan! Yes, I accidentally opened it and it was fine. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Miss Origin, me too. We do have a quick little raid video to show you guys the vibes of the stream, and it's a brand new raid video. We've already shown it once, so this will be the second time showing it today. So enjoy the raid video, and then we're gonna get into some Sims, but here is the raid video. Get your bush ready, it's time to lick! Everything is fine! Why is it triplets? I forgot about this! I'm gonna send a test alert. Don't be alarmed. I got alarmed. Did I get a strike? Please someone take a screenshot. Ah! Blink twice if you're an alien. Is that a spark plug in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Ah! Stop playing with your balls. That was not how I should have said that. Stop playing with your soccer ball. Ah! That's a clown. That's my son. So I need to drink water and touch grass. Fish, 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 fish. Not a pomegranate. Fish. Ah! I got it! Community lots are not my forte. Oh, we're being burglarized again! There's another one! I'm getting dramatic for no reason. Again, everyone! That is not... Turn off studio. Get your bush ready! Come back. I was in studio mode, so it was like trying to hope two scenes open at once. But welcome in. They updated the home screen. The raid video. I'm so glad you love it. Round 2. This was round 2. We already showed it twice. I've had to ruin my game 3 times now. Look. It's so pretty. There's a little fairy. The apothecary table. Oh, you love it. I'm glad you like it. Can that be permanent, please? Right? It's so pretty. And it had, like, when it was on the first one with all of the fairy stuff, this is so pretty. Wait, we're back. Hold on. What? So I have these to hurry up, right? Do you have access to the pack already? No! No, it just updated the home screen. It updated the home screen. Not just wood, but Paleo, the update for Paleo has a hoodie that is like Lizzie's 90s fan shirt and a little hoodie and the wait! Really? Wait! I need to look at the patch notes really fast for that. Hold on. Also, there's a duck plushie. That's so funny. This is Palea. We're sidetracking. That's so funny. Wait, why is there a fairy? Because there's a fairy pack coming out next month. No, welcome in. How are you? That's so funny. If anyone wants one of these in real life, go to my merch store. I have Hadari, Hassian, and Reth shirts. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I think that was a follow. What was that alert? I don't think it was a follow. But there was an alert. I don't know. It was a follow alert. You the Hassian? Wait, yeah, go look at the Hassian shirts. Go to the merch store. Where do I get? My shirts, you get it from my merch website. That shirt, you get it from the Palea update. But yeah, I have Hassian, and Hadari, and a Bella Goth one. I thought I had a Reth one, but maybe I didn't release it. I swear, I made a Reth one for sure. Missed the Nordhaven start screen. I liked the Nordhaven one too. So if you let me go to awesome, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. But yeah, I get these shirts on my merch store. It's linked to my bio if you're on TikTok. Okay, we are going to start a shell challenge, my dudes. Also, I just realized that my video of my reaction to the trailer has almost 700 views. That's crazy. We're gonna start a new save file for this, I think. And it's gonna be a very fun shell challenge because we're gonna have some special stuff going on. We're just gonna make a random sim. Dana Gaffney. He'll be an author. Mary, thank you for sharing the live. I really appreciate that. So kind of you. All right, let's make a shell challenge. This is for our 4th anniversary. This is my 4th stream anniversary. I've been affiliate for 4 years. I've been streaming for just over 4 years. I started on June 1st. So we're doing a shell challenge to celebrate. Because we did it last year too, I think, to celebrate. So we're doing that. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. Also, we're only 1 sub away from our daily sub goal, and we're already halfway to our sub goal of the month. We're gonna do summer. We're gonna do summer. That's our season. The new crest we go. We're gonna move him in over here. I think we're gonna build a different lot though. There will be no lot restrictions though, I think. I want you guys to have the most creativity time. I'm gonna change worlds. Robin!
Bang went the trolley. Ding, ding, ding.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! To Betty and Morgan and Me Joy, Fade Leaf Tea and Eliza. What the heck? That was so kind of you. Also, Norma, thank you for the tiny tinies. I appreciate that. Okay, I think we're gonna build the shell challenge on maybe this lot, and then it'll have any lot though available. You can use any lot. Jetpack! You have 101 biddies. And Zoe, thank you for the dove, and you're awesome! We're hype trading on, like, both places. What's happening? Does not count for your daily goal? They're supposed to. I don't know why they're not. But they count. We're now at 9 daily subs. We'll do a wheel spin for that. Oh, it's just delayed. I don't know why it's only counting 1. It's really delayed for some reason. But it counted. Only 1 of them, but it counted. It's really delayed. They're counting though, don't worry. Don't worry, the alerts are just really delayed. Whoop! I just hit my mug on my mic. Decision being slow, exactly. Okay. So we're gonna build a shell challenge. Memo! All of my alerts are so delayed. I'm refreshing my alerts. I may just cancel the sound, so I'll play the sound.
Can't believe you've done this.
Hello? Panda, think of 100 biddies. Okay, let me play the alerts. Because they weren't going off. Alerts are so broken. We're on a level 4 hype train. We're like, I don't even know who the gifted subs went to. Colleen!
Can't believe you've done
Jetpack!
this.
Asa! Okay, so the 5 subs
Can't believe
is this
you've done
alert.
this.
Nay! And then Memo's 10 gifted was this alert. I won't even play the alert. Fairies did get us excited and to make alerts break. What the heck? Let me refresh my bot. But thank you so much, Memo, for those 10 gifted subs, including the 30 biddies, Nate with the 100,
Can't believe
Marissa
you've
with the
done
biddies,
this.
Asa with the biddies, Violet with the 100 biddies. What's happening? I don't know how many wheel spins we're gonna have, but we're gonna have a bunch of wheel spins. And I'll make sure things get updated. I might have to, like, count later on. Because then things are not updating. Because the monthly the bit of Bickle is updating. We are less than 1,000 away from that.
Can't believe you've done this.
Anna! See those 100 biddies. I'm trying to build a shell! I'm trying to build a shell! Also, things that follow, my alerts are so delayed right now, and I don't know what the problem is. I don't know what the problem is! What the heck? What the heck? Give us a chance for the Gritty Goose emote. Next level has a chance for a Gritty Goose. Marissa with the 20 biddies. You guys are being goofy. What the heck? What the heck? I think I need to refresh. Yeah, this one. Still broken. What the heck? I'm gonna have to count all the things. Think of that follow. The alert is so late. Wow, what is wrong with my bot? What is wrong with the bot? All right, so we're building a shell. Jetpack, thank you for that biddy. I appreciate that. This is gonna be probably a kind of large shell. I apologize in advance. Which isn't counting my sub yet, so I don't have access to your emotes. Gonna restart mobile app. Yeah, things are being so weird right now. I don't know what's happening. I don't like that. It's all broken? It is. Everything's broken. It is broken. That's cute. But yeah, Twitch is twitching today. Because it only acknowledged the 5 gifted subs. It hasn't acknowledged 10 gifted subs yet for Memo. I don't know what's happening, man. I don't know. But we have like 3 wheel spins now, I think. We have like 3 wheel spins. Let's what are we building? We're doing a shell challenge. We're doing a shell challenge. That's kind of big. We can bring this further out like that, maybe. I don't like how long that is. I think that's smaller. Nugget access, heck yeah! I'm glad it's sorting itself out. Any ideas going to the shell just vibes? I have some ideas. I have some ideas. I'm not really sharing the ideas with you, but I have ideas. Website has completely broke for me. I have to go to the browser on your phone. That's so weird. Something's wrong with Twitch. Something is wrong with Twitch. In front of how this pull out? How to come here to chat? What the heck, Pimco? Wow, Twitch is broken. Ideas, the Sims building part. My brain has been empty for a while. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. All right. I don't know if I like these pieces. Thank you for that hype to you guys. What the heck? I got the turn up emote Share your emails if you got an email from the trailer, the hype train. I shot 10 times and the app is completely broke. Oh, baby, that's so annoying. The whole thing is just broken. Okay, so we have this, but we're also, how many is that? That's 3. I didn't get any votes anymore. I apparently got them all. That's wild. 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. And so watch you on my computer. Well, that's good at least. And then let's just do just about. I mean, he's got shuffle and to unlock section. That's so weird. I'm excited about going to therapy today, Morgan. It's gonna be such a good therapy day. What the heck are those? I'll tell you in a second. Go to this fine Thursday. I'm currently studying a book cover. Fun. I'm building a shell challenge. Okay. Welcome to our shell challenge. I'm gonna shell challenge. I'm gonna make a few more of these. Okay. The show is live right now. Okay, so Twitch is broken. You guys, don't leave the stream. Often when this happens, don't leave the stream. Otherwise, you can't come back a lot of times. So don't leave the stream if you're having issues. Okay. This is our shell challenge. Pero, thank you so much. You're so kind. Welcome in. This is good. I see what you like this. This is what we're doing. The actual heck. I think I don't know what you're thinking here. Okay. So this right here is required. This are optional pieces you can add on. These are optional pieces you can add on. You can rotate them. You can make them like, you can rotate them. You can connect them. You can't overlap. Actually, you can overlap. You can overlap them if you want. So like if you wanted to take this and make a tower, you could do that and like stack them. My game almost crashed. This is our show challenge. And the theme is whimsy. We're inspired by the pack. The theme is whimsy. Obviously, you're going to do whatever you want and build whatever you want. But the plan, if you want something to base off of whimsy, the vibes are whimsy, cottages, fairy houses, hobbit holes, whatever you want. You can also use these to create other buildings. So if you want to like make another little building on the lot, you could like do that. You can also like build, as always, you can build additional surfaces, or like different buildings that are attached. You can like build your own places and stuff. Yeah, you can move these. These are meant to be moved. You're meant to attach these to here, but they're optional. If you want to just go with this, just go with this. You can also take these and add them to it. So you could take them and build. You can rotate them. You can make offshoots. You can also, you can stack them. You can make a tower out of these if you want. That doesn't even have to be attached to the house. These don't have to be attached to the house. You can also build additional spots, additional buildings, but they can't be attached. Kind of a Lego shell, yeah. Pizza is also considered the followed streamers. That's so weird. That's so weird. I love you. I love you, Panda. So this is our shell challenge. So let me put it in the gallery. Let me get a better lock color. There we go. Okay. Oh. It looks funky, but it's okay. Alright, this is going to be the Dizzy Whimsy shell. So. Oh, you know what? I usually go and copy paste the previous shell challenge description because it's easier. We do after the new pack release. Yes. Yes. I already have the due date scheduled. I don't remember what it was, but I have it. All right. So Dizzy Whimsy shell. Okay. Hashtag Dizzy Whimsy shell to be toured on July 21st. Yeah, I'll be in town. July 21st. Not too much at all. So no pack restrictions. No CC. Any lot size. Use the new pack then. Yeah, it's meant to be. You can use the new pack for it. Center shell is required. Bonus buildings are optional. You may move them, stack. Overlap and attach them to the main building. Okay, that makes sense. So it says you don't have to buy walls, but center shell is required. Bonus buildings are optional. You may move them, stack. Let me take out them. You may move them. Oh my gosh. You may move, stack, overlap, and attach them to the main building. No pack restrictions, no CC, any lot size. You may add porches, balconies, basements. I don't have any roofing. I'm not going to roof it. We settled on shell tours. We'll probably have 2 days of shell tours. Because it's also like a larger shell. I'm probably going to plan 2 days for shell tours this time. But I'll kind of go based on how many shells are uploaded like the week before. So, anything else? Yeah, day before your birthday. Oh my gosh, Jenny, that's so fun. I think that's it. Yeah, any lot size, no CC. Yeah, I'll tell you that week in the previous one. What the heck, Panda? What day? July 21st. July 21st. All right. She's on the gallery. If you'd like to download it, now's the time. We are gonna work on it, but I also was like, didn't think that I was like, I'm gonna use fairies for it, but we'll see how far we get for right now. This lighting is terrible in this lot. My birthday's the 22nd. Look at us go! Day before your birthday too. Okay, so this is the shell challenge. It is. This is the shell challenge. Homework for your birthday. We love some homework. What do I do with that? So this is required. Lena, this is required. These are optional. These are optional. You can use them. You can stack them. You can overlap them. You can attach them. You can attach them to the main building. But you don't have to use these. They're optional. And it's, the theme is whimsy. So make it whimsy. Have fun. Obviously do whatever you want. My friend set up my vacation on the mod calendar at least a month ago. Well, I don't look at the mod calendar very often. But you know, about Pair Lives, I feel like, Inzoy. I'm so excited for Pair Lives. I'm so excited for Pair Lives. duplicate them like the other shapes. You can duplicate them, but you can't attach them. So if you want to make another one of these, you can't attach it. These are the only ones that you're allowed to attach to the main building. So kind of like in the past, like you're usually allowed to like make additional buildings. You can make additional buildings. They just can't be attached. These are the ones that you're allowed to attach to the building. Okay. I'm gonna start by roofing a little bit. Because I would like to roof. And obviously, we're gonna use roof changes. We're gonna change things up. I didn't even know this. All those years I was just creating Sims and getting to building more. So I love this. Heck yeah! We love to build here. Is the bot even here? My bot is probably broken. Let me restart my bot. Let's restart the bot. Maybe I'll get duckies, extra duckies today too. Like daily duckies. Let's see. Let's see if this will fix the bot. Also, how many subs are we at now? What should this number? I can fix the number. I can't fix the daily number, but I can fix the other number. It's still not open yet, Nay. Okay, it's open now. Let me refresh. Okay, go ahead and try some bot stuff. What the heck? I think Twitch is broken. Can I force something? So I can do that. I'm frozen? That's not good. Not frozen for you? Okay. Well, we have to run our ads. So we're gonna run our ads. I'm gonna see what I can do to see if I can fix it. I'm gonna see if Twitch is having a down, like if Twitch is down. So enjoy some words on stream. It might be a slightly longer break. I'm gonna mess around with stuff to do this for the sub goal. Thank you, Akoto. What would that make the monthly sub goal be? Does anyone remember what it was at when we started? Or like before the gifted subs? I don't remember. Saying it's having issues? Yeah, okay. We're gonna run some words on stream. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. And then hopefully I can fix my bot. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'm also, hold on. Jake, don't listen to me. Just Twitch. Enjoy some words. Good job, besties. Kimberly, Lena, and Panda. You guys are really good at this game. I ended TikTok stream because I just didn't want to have like 2 streams going at this point. But it was like Twitch is having some major issues, and it's all Twitch's problem. Makoto was checking some other streams, and she was saying that other people are having issues with their bots as well. So it's not just me. It is just Twitch having problems. So the bot's not back yet. Hi, Shoppin. So no alerts are working. Redeems, chat stuff, not working. But it's Twitch's fault. So it's not our fault, at least. But it's fine, because we're going to build a shell challenge. So it's okay. We're going to do things and have fun. And it's going to be fine. And it's going to be great. We're going to have a good time. We don't need a bot to have fun. We don't need a bot to have fun. There we go. I think Twitch is recovering. Hopefully. My whole phone is having issues. I tried to watch YouTube video and it wouldn't work. Oh, that's weird. By nature overwhelmed Twitch? Probably. Probably. I don't like that. Yeah, that's cute. I don't know if I'll stick with this, but we'll see. There's got to Twitch, probably. Twitch channel's back. Okay, so it looks like Twitch is calming down. It's fixing things up a little bit, it seems. I just really want the fairies pack already. Oh, that's cute looking. Testing. Oh, hey. What a service. It's aggravating. That's annoying. Let's try a chow. Not yet. Honestly, it's probably the gnomes causing the mischief. The gnomes are sneaky like that. The gnomes are sneaky. I don't know if I like this roof on the sides. I would also like to take this. Fresh bot in a few minutes. Yeah, we're gonna refresh it in a little bit. I think I'm just gonna like that. And then I want to take this. Ooh, I wish I could put that further out. What if we do this? Start a fairy themed world in Minecraft. A great choice. A great choice. Not Kristen lives up with Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is broken, and so bots are also broken because of that. Bots are also broken. And we can change the wall height. Oh, I love. Big fan. Big fan. Shine, baby, seeing you in a whole new light. Okay, she's real cute. This is a problem. We're going to ignore the problem, though. I'll put some sort of roof on it. Oh, that probably works. Oh yeah, that works. That's cute. Super high anxiety. I don't do Twitch to be on some booty hole crap. I know. Twitch is really bringing down the vibes. Oh, that looks really nice. Well, let's actually do this instead. Or Tuesday when Pando says it's built for it. I'm so excited for that to happen too. I will probably sob. I will be sobbing if that happens. Beast, we are working on a shell challenge that I just started. Okay, this is really cute. I don't want to add this like over there. I don't want it to be so wide though. What if I said that these can overlap, so what if we... Oh, okay. There's no point in overlapping that because it's flush with the wall. Morgan, have a good appointment. How did you cover that gap between the roof and the walls? What gap between the roof and the walls? What gap? This one? This? You like pulled it down? Oh. The eaves? Just the eaves. It's just the eaves. You can just adjust the eaves height. So also being annoying. Is it? I think I want to take one of these up here. Just to get rid of that like little weird spot. And do something like that. Like upload pics. Oh, that's weird. What the heck? Let's just cutie. Cutie. I love challenges. It's my shell challenge that we just started today. It's on the gallery with hashtag DizzyWhimsy. Is it DizzyWhimsy shell or just Dizzy Whimsy? Dizzy Whimsy shell. Hashtag Dizzy Whimsy shell. Okay, I kind of want to do something like that. Not that just to be there. I'll fix that. Probably change this roof. And then something like this. And connect those. Like that. And then do that. Same thing up here. I probably will switch this to like a fairy fence. And have like a little patio up here. Like that. And then we'll get some like columns. Obviously. Like that. And then we can do I want a ceiling on top of here. So we'll do this. Oh, got to delete these. So I'm gonna have to get creative. Do it. I mean, like, again, you don't have to make it whimsy, but like that's the inspiration of this. It's these. Hello, Tech. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hello, Tech. How was your stream? What do you guys think of the new fairy pack? Welcome in, Leanne. Hello. Andy. Hello. I think the anniversary wishes. Thank you. That's so kind of you. But welcome in, Tech. How was your stream? I assume you're playing some Sims, and probably talking about fairies. I'd love to hear what you have to think about fairies because I have all good thoughts so far. These are good columns, but we're gonna get a makeover when the fairy pack comes out, so it's fine. Bot still borked. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So we can't do anything fun to like say hello. But I'm so happy to see all of you. Our the bot is broken because Twitch is broken. So I apologize for that, but it's not my fault. It's Twitch's fault. Very excited about the fairy pack, and also going to be we were playing with Legacy, but Twitch has been bugging out, so we ended a little early. Twitch is so bugged right now. It's so rude of it, honestly. Like, literally, what the heck? Follow channels are weird again, too. Bro, your bots aren't working either. Yeah, Twitch is having some major issues right now. So hopefully we're gonna wait it out and see what happens. And hopefully it'll be fine. But we were working on our shell challenge. We just started a shell challenge today because it's my anniversary of streaming. And so I was like, we're gonna start a shell challenge because that'll be fun. And it's the theme is whimsy. So it's very inspired by the new fairies pack. And it's also a little bit of a puzzle shell, sort of. And it's real fun and cute. So that's what we're getting up to today. I'm gonna bring that forward. It's gonna be weird though in the front. It is gonna be weird in the front still. I mean, we could bring this over more like that. But then it's funky there. We could bring it over one more. But it'll still be funky. But it'll have that piece. Psst, Lizzie, yes, Panda. We're gonna get to the right video, don't worry. Renata says I'm only following 3 people. That's bonkers. Question is, what would this game features? I'm hoping something build related. Okay, so my thoughts. I have thoughts. So my thoughts, based on the pictures. Let me show you. Let me show you what my thoughts are. I think. Is that easy ready? Yeah. We can place plants on roofs now. I think that's gonna be base game. I also think we're getting a terrain manipulation update. There's a lot of terrain manipulation in all of these builds. So, there's terrain manipulation here. There's lots of terrain manipulation. And especially in, where is it? This one. I was on the hill. I don't know how much it actually is. Exactly. Like, I feel like there is a lot of landscaping that could cover up those weird spots, but you kind of need tool to cover up the funky spots in there. So I feel like we'll get some sort of update for terrain manipulation. Maybe. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Also, I never acknowledged the roof texture. That's a beautiful roof texture. So excited about that. Those are my thoughts though for the base game update. But I have a quick little raid video to show you guys about the stream. And it's a brand new one, so it's never been seen before except for twice earlier today. So enjoy the raid video, and then I'll show you my shell challenge. But here is the raid video. Get your bush ready. It's time to lick. Everything is fine. Why is it triplets? I forgot about this. I'm gonna send a test alert. Don't be alarmed. I got alarmed. Did I get a strike? Please someone take a screenshot. Ah! Blink twice if you're an alien. Is that a spark plug in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Ah! Stop playing with your balls. That was not how I should have said that. Stop playing with your soccer ball. Ah! That's a clown. That's my son. So I need to drink water and touch grass. Fish, 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 fish. Not a pomegranate. Fish. Ah! I got it! Community lots are not my forte. Oh, we're being burglarized again! There's another one! I'm getting dramatic for no reason. Again, everyone, welcome back. I hope you're all here. I think I need to edit the music on that one a little bit. I think I need to smidge and adjust the music. But I'm so happy you're all here. If eventually we could do dual occults off with limits, but I think Fairy Vampire would be cool. I don't think we'll ever have multi occult abilities. Just because it'll cause a lot of problems. The game's already buggy. I don't think they're gonna be able to make it happen. Faces, all the faces with the husses and the warheads. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you liked it. Okay, so this is our shell challenge. So if you're interested in doing it, it's on the gallery under hashtag DizzyWhimsyShell. But the fun part of this is that there's this main shell right here, which is required. We played this truck simulator game literally last year for my affiliate, like my streamiversary celebration that we did. It was literally for last year, for the anniversary. It was a 12-hour stream. So, and It was voted for during Play Live. So that's when we did that. That's why we did that. And I played with the mods. I played with like Kimberly and Lissa. Where was I? In a meeting, probably. In a meeting, probably. Or out of town. I don't know. But so the show challenge, this is the main piece right here. And then all the other pieces here are optional, like, puzzle pieces that you can add to it. You can stack them. You can overlap them. You can connect them. You can connect them to the main part of the shell. And then you can also still build additional, like, buildings not attached to the shell. But these are all optional, so you don't have to use any of them. You can use all of them. You can use half of them. And the theme is whimsy, so it's kind of supposed to be like fairy inspired, like kind of do cottagey, whimsy, just like something fun. That's what we're doing right now. We're just trying to roof, but roofing is proving to be annoying, which I love so much. I love when my roofing is annoying. So maybe we'll try this guy and bring that in. I don't want to be curved though. Wrong button. That's the ease button. Bring that like there. Maybe we can attach those. That's kind of cute. Nope. The bot is still broken because Twitch is still broken. I'm just glad it hasn't kicked us off yet. I would be so sad if it kicked us off. Let's bring that in. I think we'll grab this one to go here. And this can connect these pieces together, I think. Or not. Well, I think the corner piece. I can't remember how I typically do these corner pieces connected. I do that. There we go. There's that weird corner piece. How do I normally do these? Let me forgetting how I roof things. And do I put one here? Okay. That's how I do it, but it's gonna be funky. Is this the same height as that one? It is. Okay, it's just because this one is not. It's because they're funky. If I bring that... There we go! I figured it out. I know how to roof in The Sims. I know how to roof in The Sims. Oh, I just couldn't remember how I did my corner roofs. And then I kind of want to bring maybe that one out. Not that one. This one out to kind of cover that weird bit. Why did I do this? Maybe I'll do that. We can just ignore that little piece that sticks out. And that'll be right there. And that'll be part of our roof. That's cute. And then we could put this and put a little porch sort of thing over here. We could even connect it here. Ooh. That's cutie. That's pretty cutie. I also thought about connecting these this way. But I'll probably be breaking the rules of my own shell challenge, which I'm not opposed to. It's my challenge. Connect these. So maybe we won't do this. Oh, don't do that. Like that. doesn't break the rule. That's just a porch. It doesn't break the rule at all. It's just a patio. It's just a patio. We could do that. If only we had spiral stairs. I have a feeling when we get spiral staircases. I think we could get spiral staircases sometime soon. With this, like, along with this pack. Okay. It needs something to go on over on this side. We need something happening over here. So what if we... It's kind of a fun shape. What if we rotate them? That even there. Doing live stream for this pack. I assume they will. The axolotl stock is stuck in my head. Oh no! Don't say it out loud. It's I finally don't have it stuck in my head. I think want to use everything but one piece of that. And then like this. I want these to connect. I want to have like space up here on the top. But we have a roof here that I just spent ages fixing. Not fixing, but like attaching. We could do... something like that. Like so. Anything we'll get cars? Never. Sims 5. Never. No cars. No thank you. Absolutely not. I don't believe in cars. That's why I don't drive. Like, that kind of works. And we could have like a little patio situation up there too. A little party area. We did, they'd be buggy as all get out. Oh, for sure. For sure. Let me draw. Oh, JK. Can't put that in front of the stairs. Like this. And we can have like a little party space. Maybe we can put this here too. And you spend work on your car. You believe in cars. Husband believes in cars. It wasn't my car. It was husband's car, technically. He had that before we were married. He says message. I can! Was it not showing your messages, Bimka? He believes in husband. I do. It's because he's cute. Trying to make you verify again? That's crazy, Bimka. I was living here for you until now. Bonkers. Whoa, whoa, what? I actually wanna... I don't think I want to use this angled piece. So good. Thanks! I took my Twitch app. It's working better. Oh, good. Oh, I might hate this. I'm sitting here wishing for garage doors. A garage door would be great. Cars? Absolutely not. Don't give me cars. If I do that, I can just use plants to cover the weird corner. That. You could even leave that closed and make that like a little greenhouse area or something. Those are doors. Give me life and death. I don't want the broken one. We'll just do these ones. Got a bit distracted by a spending resume for a job application. Oh, heck yeah, Asa. Here it is. Healed a choir teacher turned into a vocal warm-up. It's literally been kind of... Oh, yeah, I've seen that. It's real cute. Why does this feel so big? Why do these feel so short? Is this 2 wall height? Is this 3 wall height? No, it's 2 wall height. Why are these so short? I guess it's maybe meant to use this. Life and Death. They're Life and Death windows. They're so good. Then these all have matching wood tones. I feel like it's hard to do some stuff for this without having fairy pack. I'm just like, just give me fairy pack so I can build it already, please. If you give me the fairy pack, I'll promote it. And they'll make so much money. EA. I can't believe it doesn't have a matching door. Oh, that's cutie. I don't know what's going on with that, but that's honestly, that fixes our problem because it puts the trim there. So that's nice. I can't put a trim around the bottom of it. Oh, that lowered it. But we can raise it up to match. We don't need to use stairs for that then. We can raise that to be level. Delete that. Reason I have the expansion packs exactly. There we go. Oh, go down there. We have that. Cute. What if we got... I want those new fences. They're kind of like that, but I might just grab like a hedge fence. I might have to hold off on actually working on this too much before the pack comes out. We're also, to fix that little spot, we're going to do this. Get this place in the right spot. Bring that in. There. Maybe I make all of this hedge. Or like part of it. That looks funky. I need the new fences. Sims, please give us new fences. That's cute. Yeah, she's cute. I love how this looks, though. I feel like I need to stop, though, and wait for the pack to come out before I finish this! I want to terrain manipulate, I think. I want to use terrain manipulation. Looking so cute. Thanks! I'm liking it. The challenge is due. The shell tours are July 21st. Just floor plan? Yeah, maybe. Let's slow that down. That's cute. And then let's put a little... this over here. And I do want that fully covered. They make trim images look easy. A lot of practice. Yeah, it's still not working, they. For like 2 hours last night in Fingers driveway and it was too bumpy. It's hard to make it look smooth. Like this is not smooth. It just looks like it from some of the angles. So I want to try. In one of the images, they had like a staircase that was like this. It was like a not real staircase. It was terrain manipulated to look like a staircase. And then had like a fence going kind of like that. And I think that's pretty cute. And like that's what one of the builds had. Let me move this back on a lot. Yeah, kind of like what you would find on a trail. Like, I kind of want this to feel like it's just like in a forest. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take flatten to height like here. Turn off. And we're gonna just smooth. Tay, welcome in. How are you? Oh, that's incredible. That looks so good. I don't think I've ever made a hill that nice. Hi, Goblin. The bot is broken. Twitch is broken, and that includes the bot. So there's no alerts, and you probably can't redeem your duckies and stuff. Goblin with the tier 2 for 25 months. Holy cow. There's no alerts, and the numbers are broken. But the 2 years is crazy. Over 2 years is crazy. I love this. This looks so good. I hate that there's no alerts right now. But like I would take terrain paint probably. And like do paths and stuff. This is cute though. It's very annoying. It is very annoying. Maybe we do one more of that. Nope. Like that, yeah. And it's basically flat from there on. Oh, I love this. This is so fun. Let's start with like a gravel. You could reenact the sounds. I don't remember what the sounds are for my alerts, to be completely honest with you. I don't know them unless I hear them. Let me put like paths like that. Paths like that. I also could move this to a different lot if I wanted to. They're just right next to. They really are. Like, I fully don't remember what my alerts are. It needs more roundness to it. Like that. Yeah. I think this is all I can do for the shell challenge so far. Because I'm like, we could do a floor plan, but I don't know, like, I kind of want to, like, have a special floor plan or something to go with the pack. Husband just sent me a DM saying that Twitch appears to be having issues right now. Yeah. Yeah, I think I knew that husband. Yeah, you know. My bot broke because of it. All right, well, things are smooth now. I think I should bring this up a bit. Let's speed that up. All right, I feel like this is as far as I can go without having the pack. I also, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna eat some of my protein bar because I haven't eaten today, aside from like a pack of fruit snacks because I just didn't have the time. So, this protein bar has 20 grams of protein, which is crazy. Okay, so we made our shell challenge. I didn't plan anything else in terms of celebration on the $3 stream. Not really, because I'm waiting to like schedule it when I feel like I can get through a 12-hour stream. Because recently, I have not felt like I can get through a 12-hour stream. I thought about making it today, a 12-hour stream, like I did last year. But with my exhaustion and all of that, I was like, oh, there's no way I can make this 12-hour stream. I can barely do a 3-hour stream some days. I've had 3 really good days in a row right now, energy-wise, since I've adjusted my trazodone, the medication that helps me sleep, but also my antidepressant. And so if this keeps going as well as it has been, plus I'm switching my Lexapro and also we're upping my Adderall, and so once I think I get those steady and stable, I think then we'll be able to do a 12-hour stream. Until you get early access. I feel like maybe an early access 12-hour stream might be good. But that means I feel like I would just have to do only the Sims that day. But if we have early access to the pack, we can do like, I've never done like a full pack playthrough with early access, so maybe we would do that. My first Sim, I named Lexi Pro. That's so funny. We salad right before my workout time, and then I had to eat it while pedaling my elliptical to not go well. That doesn't sound like it would go well. I hope we didn't spill it at least. This is all green now, so things should be good again. Let me refresh my bot. All right, Nate, go for it. Try command bop. Imagine it's gonna make me jump. Rip. Ciao. No. So great. The bot is still working. So cool. Except for you good? No, it's not. Can I start a giveaway? I was gonna do a giveaway. At least one, because I realized that we never did our giveaway for hitting 6K, because we hit 6K. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Incredible name. I apologize, my alerts are broken right now because Twitch is broken a little bit, but welcome in. I'm so happy you're here. But I wanted to run a giveaway. ADHD, welcome in. Thank you for the happy affiliate wishes. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But welcome in. But I never did a giveaway for when we hit 6K, because we always do sticker giveaways when we hit our follower goal. Thank you for that follow as well, my friend. Welcome in. So we're gonna do a sticker giveaway for whatever stickers I find in my drawer. Stickers. We're gonna have it go for 15 minutes and see if it even works. We're gonna see. But it's open to the it's open internationally. You can win as long as you are 18 years or older, or you have parents' permission to give me your address, because you will have to give me your address. But it is open internationally. So let's see if this will start. Okay. Enter the giveaway. And then we'll see if it actually lets you guys enter. I want to see if it's working. And the only requirements are that you're following and you are in the chat when it pulls a winner. Okay, so far it's not putting you guys in there, but it could also just be really delayed. So we're gonna give it like, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes to see if it lets anyone into the giveaway. Otherwise, I'll cancel it. And we'll just wait. And maybe we'll do a Discord giveaway. Oh, it froze. Oh, now it's not frozen. Okay, maybe it's just the seconds are really long. Okay, it's been a minute and no one's been entered into it. So let me cancel it. So it's now canceled. I don't know. Perhaps we can't do our giveaways. Maybe we'll do them in Discord. But what should we do for the rest of stream? Because I can't do any more of this build without the pack. I always have the hard time of being able to build something when a new pack is announced because I don't have the new pack, and I'm like, I can't build with a new pack. So we could go back and work on Vinny's house. No, sorry, I deleted. Yeah, I deleted it. I deleted it because I canceled the giveaway. I canceled my giveaway. For a tour. Oh, you did redeem that. I don't know if we'll get to that today, Nox. We might do that tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see. Just because Twitch is borked right now, I don't want to do too much in terms of like redeems and all that right now. Should we go work on Vinny's house? We also have to do our wheel spins, which is like a bunch. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much, Curry. I hope you're enjoying your lurk. This is so cute. What a cute little background. So we'll have, because we had 4 before 5 gifted subs. So that's one wheel spin. Then we had 10. So that's 15, 19. We had at least 1 resub. So we'll have 4 wheel spins so far. We have 4 wheel spins so far because our numbers aren't working. Let's go work on Vinny's house. We might be able to finish it. Might be able to finish it. To the save file. And tomorrow is meant to be like a fairy inspired build. We might build a cottage and like that's kind of like fairy cottagey. But I want the pack. I want the pack so bad. Oh, I love this house. Server error. Let me put it on the gallery. I don't think there's any gallery issues. Is the internet broken? Is the internet broken? Is everything down? This is our house that we're working on for Vinny. He is a pizza man. And by pizza man, he's not a pizza delivery guy. Well, he probably does pizza. That's what this is. That's what his car is. Is that this is his pizza delivery van. Hold on. Are you broken? No. You can finally cheer again. Thank you for 49 biddies, Bimka. You ever feel that is broken that at all? You know what? I'm with you. Great way to blame. And then, so my biddies, I don't have enough to, if I want to know their big emote. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. But thank you for your biddies. That's too kind. I hate that the alerts aren't going off. I'm afraid I'm gonna like miss things. I need like this. It's like the thing that holds up the thing. It's our pizza delivery truck! Sunnyside, welcome in! Unfortunately, our bot's broken. The bot's broken because Twitch is broken. But welcome in. There's our little pizza delivery van. I kind of want to rotate the pizza itself a little bit. Like this way. What if we did like 15? Okay, I have to do them separately. Rotate 15. Nope, other direction. So this would be negatives. Negative 15. And this will be 15. Yeah, I kind of like that being angled a little bit. That's so cute. I love him. Why is there a rock on the middle of my sidewalk? Oh, Twitch tweeted. We're recovering from a site issue that impacted multiple services. Thank you for your patience during the outage. Okay, so hopefully it'll be coming back. Hopefully it'll be coming back in a second. You can go over here, I guess. That's a good spot for a rock. So this is our little house for Vinny and his mom. He's the most Italian man you'll ever meet, and his mom. This is their little backyard. There's not much in here. We can probably put more stuff in back here, but this is his little wading pool. That's some space for gardening. So far in the house, we have it floor planned and done like the walls and stuff. This is the bathroom. This is gonna be the kitchen, dining room, living room, his mom's room. Then we have his pizza garden back here. That's just full of plants that are meant for pizza, like parsley and garlic and tomatoes. To make his own sauce. It's a sauce garden. And then this is his basement that he lives in. He just lives in the basement. Because it's a one-room house, because it's a very small house. His pizza place sponsors a soccer team, like pizza places and like restaurants do in like small towns. So this is a picture of the soccer team, and this is a jersey that he got that the team signed. These are pictures of his parents at their wedding, and then this is a picture of him with his mom when he was a baby. He's very into some music. These are his cookbooks. This is from his vacation to Sulani. This is his toilet. His just basement shower and toilet. This is where he combs his greasy hair, because it's greasy because he puts hair product in it, not because he's gross. And all of his hair products. And then his little TV. So this is his basement. He's not a creepy sim. You can smell this basement. It doesn't smell bad. He's a very clean. He's not creepy. He's not gross. He smells good. He probably smells like tomatoes or like garlic. And it probably smells like garlic down here. Just not smelly, just old. It is old. It is an old house. It is an old house. But that's our house, and I think she's pretty cute. Dingy. Yeah, it's a little dingy, but it's like he keeps it up well. Hi, Carly. Ooh, that's a good swatch for these archways, I think. Unless it's a darker brown. There's black. No, I kind of like that, like kind of this slightly less stark white. I have a family that has a basement like this. I love that. Like garlic bread, it probably does taste like garlic bread. Or not taste, it smells like garlic bread. To show you Reki, it's because the bot's broken. After I did like seconds, exactly. Okay, I need my blanket. It's a little bit chilly. Okay. I got my legs are a little chilly. So this is our entryway. I don't know what we're gonna put in here. What do we put in an entryway in this house? Probably a table. Oh, and a coat rack. Also, let me start recording. I was recording this. So we probably should get this. And we should get like a console table of some sort. Honestly, a base game one might work really well. Oh, I love that. I was like with mom's trinkets and pictures, yeah. Absolutely. That's there. We have this. What color should we go for? The all brown one. But I also like the white one. Let's do the base. Let's do that. And then it will have like, I think we'll put a mirror and like a family photo looking picture. So maybe we'll get the picture from Life and Death. Although I feel like I probably shouldn't put that too much in the save file. Maybe we'll have a picture of Vinny too. Oh yeah, there'll be lots of pictures of Vinny. Maybe we'll take some screenshots of him and put him in the game. We'll have my sim have the Sims take some pictures. I feel like something base game is gonna look good in here. This will be a lot of probably base game in this house. Maybe something, I feel like this should go in the house somewhere. I love the chicken. We could do like this. Oh, maybe this got like some fire damage, and so they have this photo of like an ancestor. We'll have that somewhere too. Mama's boy, oh, for sure. It's also because his dad's dead, so like that's also part of it. That he doesn't have a dad. Just saying. Oh. That. There's one picture that I was like, oh, that. Feels like Italy. Where is it? This one. And then we just got a new set of family photos in base game. But they're not here. Are they in wall decor? Not wall art? Probably. It's The Sims. No, they're not. But we just got something. Do you guys know where this is? Am I just missing it? Just writing who won't let us post pics. Oh, that's weird. Not this one. This is already there. I'm saying that there was a new one. This one. Here it is. I was like, I know there's like a new family photo collage. I like that one because that one has Tartosa Sims and Tartosa's like Italy. So, Winter, welcome in. How are you doing? Is there this with like a different frame color? I like that one better actually. We're gonna have lots of photos in this area. Happy 4th anniversary, thank you. How are you doing today? We'll do. I like that frame. Search update for Pele is 10K. Torting the Pele test. Very excited about that. I feel like this is his dad. And he gets to have a spot on the wall by himself. I just got to work and 3 people caught out. I don't want to be here late. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hopefully everything is fine and it's not a problem. You're deceased? Same. I'm excited for this update. I need to look at the patch notes. Well, like I need to take a look at them. We got them early, but I didn't have a chance to look at them. I think I need something smaller to go in that spot. Something small and vertical. I feel like these need to go in the kitchen. As does the chicken. That's too fancy. Maybe this one. Like that. Wait, there's rainbow plushies? Is that for Pride? I clearly have not been keeping up with Paleo recently. I've just been busy. Yes? Okay. I was like, I know they're doing something for Pride, but I wasn't sure they didn't tell us what they're doing for Pride. Let me test the bot. Not to being all caps. Okay, the bot's still broken. Oh, okay. I feel like I should restart my bot again. Morgan, welcome back. Everything's broken. I'm gonna turn the bot on and off again. And see if that'll get it. Just some clutter for the table. It's not my stream that's broken, it's Twitch that broke. They're working on it, but it's still broken. I'm gonna use that one. Okay. Go ahead and try the unalert. Unalert. It's working!
Stop it!
Oh, bless! I'm spilling stuff. Bless. Oh, there we go! Our number's finally updated. A little bit, at least. Not completely, but some. Pariah, welcome in. How are you? Let's kind of go over here. I just keep grabbing stuff for everything that's not for this room. 97% dizzy. That's crazy. Someone was 100% dizzy when we first started. I just remember seeing that. And now, of course, we have to run our ads. We're gonna wait a second. We're looking through clutter. Oh, we're gonna have to have all the wine bottles, all the nectar. Anything else that would be cute out here? I need more stuff. This is not much at all for this hallway. I also need to figure out what we need to have in the hallway. That's cute. I don't have that. This would be cute. Little memory box. I love that guy.
I can't believe you've done this.
Nay! Thank you for the 100 testing biddies. I don't know what we're giving biddies to test, but thank you. This means we'll start a giveaway when we come back as well from the break because we can do a sticker giveaway. That's cute. We need to have that out too. In our kitchen. What else we what's that? Nectar bottles. Gonna have those too. Hello, Morgan. I feel like having some glasses out will be good. Because Rosa wears glasses. What's it wait for again? The first giveaway we're gonna do is just for stickers. It's gonna be for stickers of whatever I find in my drawer. Because we hit 6K a few weeks ago and I never did the giveaway for that. So we're gonna be doing a giveaway just for some stickers of whatever I find in my drawer, whatever I feel like giving you. It'll be at least 3 stickers. And then might do more stickers afterwards. Might do some more stickers. Might do a few sticker giveaways just because it's our celebration. It's our 4-year celebration. So I feel like we need to do some giveaways to celebrate. What else would be cute over here? I like that bowl. If the glitch broke your follow. It says you're not followed. Rip. Rip. I have these cookbooks over here too. I would cry if I lost my follow for my friend's streams. I would cry. Oh my gosh, Memo, thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome in, new friend. My name's Lizzy. What's your name? Tell us about yourself. Okay. Audie, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you doing? I think that follow. I have to run ads. So it's like doing the snack, get a drink. We're not gonna miss any content because we're gonna be taking a break. I'm gonna be eating my protein bar and maybe drinking some water. You're also gonna be eating something and maybe drinking some water, and also playing some words on stream. But I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Good job, good job. Sunnyside, Lena, and Jetpack, you guys did great. Also, not to be dramatic, but my YouTube video that I posted a few hours ago of my reaction to the trailer is almost at 1,000 views. Hello? Hello? I've never had a video get 1,000 views in one day, let alone in like 3 weeks. Like, I have like 6 or 7 videos that have over 1,000 views, and it took forever for them to get there. This is bonkers. This is bonkers. And it has 100 watch hours. It's also saying, so some things are saying that it has less than 1,000 views. Some things are saying it has over 1,000. One's saying it has 1.2k views, like in the analytics, but the actual video is saying it has 946. Has any plastic every couches? It does. But it has 100 hours, like watch hours, which is crazy because I'm 300 hours from getting YouTube partner. 300 watch hours. So YouTube Studio and YouTube really agree. It's really true. Which one is usually correct, Jetpack? Do you know? I had to get gas and the gas station was right next to Jimmy John's, so my car was filling up. I went and got my sandwich, and I love multitasking queen. I love that. I love that. We love to multitask. But yeah, so watch my videos because I might be able to get YouTube partner really soon. I'm able to get YouTube really partner really soon. Maybe. With the help of this video. So, no clue. That sounds about right. YouTube's dumb. It's fine. Okay, we're cluttering. So, we got this guy. I love this plant. It's so cute. I like... I don't like that. Let's do... Honestly, let's just like one of the plain ones. I like the blue. That's cute. And we can put some books next to it. Like that. And then we can get this guy. And I would like to put the phone next to it. We're gonna have a few of these phones because you know Rosa does not have a cell phone. She only uses these old phones. Beauty. And then maybe we'll get like this box. There. That looks good. I like that color. And then we'll make this. Let's do that brown. No, I don't like the brown. Do that one. It's a little bit more color. Rosa's Vinny's mom. Rosa's Vinny's mom. Oh, we're also going to put her glasses because she leaves. Oh, I want... so she can take messages and write her notes and phone numbers and stuff down. Cute. Okay, we need... oh, her glasses. Goes back over there too. We need a little rug to go in here. And then we also need more furniture. What else do we put in this area? Maybe plants. A rug and plants, perhaps. That's a little too old looking. Ooh! Happy anniversary, Bessie. Pink hearts because I know you hate purple. I can't even see the hearts, so me hitting the wrong keys. I can't see the hearts. I can only see Twitch emojis in the chat. But thank you, thank you. It's crazy to believe I've been streaming for 4 years. I almost said for 4 hours. I will be streaming for 4 hours. 4 hours for 4 years. Cute of us. Oh. Yeah, I can't even see it. That's an okay plant. I like this one better. So much my shit on mobile. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see mobile emotes. Like if it's like your cell phone's emojis, I don't see them. Every once in a while I can see like one or two of them. It just depends. Honestly, this is really cute. I think that's all we need for in here. Let's do the living room. It's tragic. It is. Okay. I think it's gonna face. I think it's gonna face the window. We need an old looking couch. Do you watch on OBS? I watch on OBS. But I also have it open on my stream manager. Curtain and entryway. Big brain. Is this the shell? No, we're back to Vinny's house. I was like, I can't build without having the new pack. I can't build that shell without having the new pack. So we did some of it, and now we're back to this. And we'll go back to the shell when we have the new pack. The most that you... I feel like we need a base game curtain. I was like, dang, she's moving fast! Yeah, no. Especially this is not going to be the shell. The shell is going to be the most magical thing you've ever seen. That's an option. I do like these. I do think that's kind of fun. That one's too tall. It's like nice and decorative. We also have these ones. That feels right. I sneezed and I kicked my desk with my knee. That was not a great option, Lizzie. It's fine. That's a great curtain choice. I got a monitor. I've never like a tour enough. I love 3 monitors. It's so nice. I feel like this couch is good. I don't like these ones. Those are too old. I just wish I had wear and tear. But like we could maybe do like basement treasures. I don't want to be messy. Hello, Rachel. Hi, Raiders. Hello, hello. Whoa, welcome in. How are you guys doing? You have one vertical? Yeah, I have horizontal, horizontal, and vertical. Vertical holds OBS or Discord and my stream manager. But hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? Rachel, how was your stream? What are you guys getting up to? Welcome in, Britt, hello, Lottie, hello, Brash, Mini Swiss, Dewdrop, welcome in, Hannah, welcome in, Dina, Ranger, hello, Banners, welcome in, Julia, hello, Serenity, hello, welcome in, hello, who's my fairies? Literally so excited for fairies. We've been losing my mind over it. We've been losing our minds over fairies right now. Struggle with some of the Twitch issues, but I'm so happy to be here. Something with you. Happy fairies, thank you so much. And we've been struggling. We struggled through all of the issues, but they're resolved. Considering the fact that the alerts went off, the issues are resolved. So it's a great time. We have no problems anymore. So we love that it's fixed itself finally. But apparently it wasn't just Twitch. Discord and like a bunch of other services were down. So it might have been like a AWS issue or something like that. Just after the pack, I'm gonna be excited as I am. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, mine was broken. I had to turn it off. I turned it off twice and reopened it, and it finally fixed itself. But it was annoying. It was very annoying. So it's fine. It's fine. It happened during a hype train, and so we didn't get any of the hype train alerts correctly. So that was great. Discord is not at all opening. Someone said it has major issues. Oh, mine's open. Like mine's fine, but I've heard other people are having really bad issues, so don't know what the deal is, but it's probably an AWS or something. Like, I don't know. My husband will know. He works in tech, so I can ask him later. But it's stupid! But Rachel, if you need to go walk the doggos, make sure you're doing that. And anyone else who needs to leave a lurk or raid and run, make sure you take care of yourself. Getting snacks or drinks, stretching your legs, all those things. If anyone is new as well, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I'm a Reddit streamer who enjoys Sims, but also some other cozy games like Palia, or Nancy Drew, or Stardew Valley. Thank you, Rachel, and have a good time walking the doggos. we are currently celebrating our 4th anniversary, my 4th stream anniversary. I started streaming June 1st for like so that's my stream anniversary, but today is my affiliate anniversary, so we are celebrating both of them together. We should celebrate them together. So that's what we're doing, and we started a shell challenge. So if you're interested in a shell challenge, it's hashtag DizzyWhimsyShell. So if you want to build with the concept of the fairies with the fairy pack, DizzyWhimsyShell. Having issues too. I just had to work meeting cancel because Google Meet is down. Yikes! Holy cow! They need to fix themselves. They gotta sort things out. But I also have a new raid video for you guys to see. We do a new raid video every year on our stream anniversary celebration. So I have a new raid video to show you all. That'll show you the vibes of the stream. And then I'll show you our build that we're working on now. But here's the raid video! Get your bush ready, it's time to lick! Everything is fine! Why is it triplets? I forgot about this! I'm gonna send a test alert, don't be alarmed. I got alarmed. Did I get a strike? Please someone take a screenshot. Ah! Blink twice if you're an alien. Is that a spark plug in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Ah! Stop playing with your balls. That was not how I should have said that. Stop playing with your soccer ball. Ah! That's a clown. That's my son. So I need to drink water and touch grass. Fish, 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 fish. Not a pomegranate. Fish. Ah! I got it! Community lots are not my forte. Oh, we're being burglarized again! There's another one! I'm getting dramatic for no reason. Again, everyone, welcome, and I'm so happy you're all here. I hope you enjoyed the new raid video, and thank you that follow as well. But that's our new raid video for the rest of the year. I might change it a little bit. I don't know if I like the music. That's the new raid video. Always ready to be dramatic. There's always a reason to be dramatic. So true. The new raid video. I'm glad you like it, Goblin. I think it turned out really fun. It's some really fun new clips that we've had recently. So, should we use this couch for this? Oh, it does have a fun pattern. Oh, we might have to use this couch. Also, thank you that follow. Also, Mateo has redeemed a pronoun check, so if you feel safe and comfortable to do so, feel free to share your pronouns in the chat. I use she, her pronouns. But this is our build. This is for our save file. So, like, we made a shell challenge, and I can't build any more of it without having the fairies pack because I made it. It's a whimsy shell, so you have to have the fairies pack. So we're working on our save file build. We started this earlier this week, and this is a house for an adult and his mother, who's an elder, that live here. It's a small little 1-bedroom house with a basement. And the Sims who live here, he runs a pizza place and an arcade, which we already built. So he's gonna have a small business. And this is their cute little house in the older part of the town. So like there's one area of the save file that's like nice and new. And this is the older part of town. There's like a cemetery with a church over here. This house is their first house. There's also going to be a tattoo parlor and a laundromat in another house. But he is the most Italian man you'll probably ever see in The Sims. This is his basement. This is his basement room. And he's not gross or creepy. He's just has a small house. And this is the upstairs. We have the 1-bedroom here. We're working the living room right now, but we just did the entryway over here. But that's what we're working on today. This needs it on top of the van. I added it right when we got in here because I was like, I feel like the van needs something. And I was like, this is the pizza delivery van. It's not a creepy white van. It's a pizza delivery van. So, don't even be concerned. It makes him feel more independent. Exactly. Exactly. I love this couch. I don't think there's stuff on it, but I do love the pattern of it. So, we're going to go with this one. Doesn't drive a white van to get up children to deliver pizzas. Exactly. It's kind of like, I can't remember his name, but from Gilmore Girls. He's in the band. What's his name? Morgan, what's his name? He's part of Lane's band. He's the guy with the hair. Gil! Yeah, it's like Gil. He runs the sandwich shop. They use his truck as a tour van. It's a tour bus, but it's like it's a delivery van. So it's a delivery van. It was Kirk. That's really funny. I watched Gilmore Girls in a minute. I love Gilmore Girls, but I didn't do my yearly rewatch this year. I watched like a season and a half or 2 seasons, and then I just got distracted by other stuff. It's Gil. Yeah, it's definitely Gil. Oh, that's a cute table we could use for our little TV stand. Why not? Kirk did everything else in that town. I love Kirk. He should have been in the band. I'll never watch Gilmore Girls, but so I end up on Gilmore Girls lore talk. You should watch Gilmore Girls, Mateo. You should watch Gilmore Girls. The couch needs to be by the window because the glare would make it hard to see the TV during the day. You are so right about that. We could do that, but where's the TV gonna go? Because that's her bedroom door. Thank you for reading the typos. You're welcome. We could also do it like, that's too small. Corner. That's what I was kind of thinking. And we could have the door more over here. And we could get a smaller TV stand. By the couch with the arch. I feel like we lose too much space for that because you still need to have it be able to like walk through. I feel like we lose too much space to the living room when you have it like that. But you know what? That might work. This was supposed to be blue raspberry, and they gave me the coconut one. Ew, not the coconut. Coconut's gross. That's so sad. Now I really would like a slushie. Blue raspberry slushie is also the superior one, so why would they give you coconut? Are they fixing it for you? I hope they're fixing it for you. Oh, we were gonna start our giveaway, and the bot's working again. Okay, we're gonna do a giveaway. Because we never did a sticker giveaway for hitting 6K followers. And this is for a giveaway of whatever stickers I find in my drawers. Included, but not limited to, Dizzy Spin. Dizzy Cool. Gimbal Booty. Sims. But it's the Brat logo, but it's the Sims that Sarah Kendall gave me a handful of to give away. She had like 500. Dizzy Knife and whatever else I might find in my drawer, and maybe even a St. Jude sticker. You never know. So you can enter as long as you're following and as long as you're in the chat when the winner is pulled. So we're gonna do it for 15 minutes, and then we might do a second one after that. For yesterday, it was a message, so I refroze it for today. That's even more sad memo. I would probably cry if that happened. It's like sunscreen. Gross. I would cry if that happened. Because like coconut's disgusting. I hate coconut more than most flavors. Coconut, like peanut butter and like banana, terrible flavors. I refuse to eat them. You're a big sad. I am big sad for you. Oh, that's a cute little coffee table for here. Honestly, I like that color. But maybe also a darker one. But maybe also, I like this one too. Oh, I like that one better. Do not slander peanut butter. I will. My husband has peanut butter in his blood, and I will still slander peanut butter if I get the chance. Paranormal with this flower swatch. I think that's too fancy for them. I think that's too fancy. It's a cute one though. I never use it either. I don't like the base swatch of it because it's red and never grab it, but it's a cute one. I should use it for something else. I want a TV. I don't want like a big TV. I want like a little TV, like this one. Not quite this one. They had this one and they moved downstairs because the mom got a new TV. Vinny got the old one downstairs in his basement, and then they have the new little one there. Oh, on 2BH. Me too. I honestly forgot about it too. We could put it like a little fireplace. Not really. Not and still be functional. Made poop yourself apple dip, and it's so good. It's called that because the person who posted the recipe ate so many apples they pooped themselves. That's a lot of information at once. Jetpack. I love that. I think. That's so funny. I feel like that's too old for this house. This is such a small living room. I can get like a little table for this. We can still put it in the corner, maybe. Like that. It is a small house, which is what I wanted. It's just now proving to be challenging. We can do that. Oh, I kind of like that. I think I like that. Should I put a window here? And that's the reason why the TV is the way it is. To move it like there so that we can put our these are these. I can move it like that much over. Yeah, let's do that. Whoa. Can I move it over like a smidge more? Yeah, we can do that. And then I can duplicate this. And that's why the TV is like here and not here. I like it. I like it. I want that blanket basket. Is it called a blanket basket? No. Oh, the quilt rack is very good. We're gonna have that. Instead of the blanket basket, we have this little quilt rack. That's cute. I'm put it in the corner like that. I like that color, actually. It's a good one. We need to get a rug in here. The basket of cozies. Is that what it's called? Can you check my hear me out? What did you say? Hear me out. I know she got a new TV, but can we maybe add a debut antenna, a debug antenna, because she would still have antenna cable? I don't know if we can really do an antenna. What if I shrunk this down? I've basically, what are these TVs called? These ones. I basically just made a custom one of that. Oh. Yeah. Little TV from Basement Treasures. See, that's what we just did. Is that, well, that's what we kind of were like. So Vinny has the old TV because his mom got a new TV, and so he put this TV down in his basement because it still like works enough. But she got a new TV for upstairs, so he has this one downstairs, and so she's a new TV. Like the whole thing. It's a base game one, Darla. They added it right before it was an SDX drop right before Life and Death came out. That completes her vibe. It does. It does. So that's fun. Let's get a rug. Honestly, probably a base game rug. We're using a lot of base game in this house. Never knew that. Yeah, it kind of got missed. It kind of got missed. It also had, did it come with like the hot chocolate? No, that was later. Or did this come out at Christmas time? I don't remember when it came out now. Did it come out right before Life and Death? I think it came out right before Life and Death. The blankets. It's a base game item. Kind of like this brown rug. Let me convince Morgan to the login reward this time. Morgan, do it. It gets you fun items to build with. And now that you build and stream, you need them. Whoa. I just got myself sick. Need the follow. Welcome in. It was before Life and Death. Okay, so right before Life and Death. So like in October. There we go. Something happening right now. It starts in 2 weeks. Well, a week and a half. This is probably one. It's probably it's probably 0.7. Okay. So let's do 0.9. There we go. It's a good size. Reward items removed from her shell tours. Morgan, do the login rewards. Do the login event. If you can, for anyone, do the login event. Even if you hate it, it gets you fun items. And that's the whole reason you should do it. I like that rug. I feel like I'll never know when they are, but I'll try and pay attention. Morgan, it literally shows up in your game. What's up with the headscarf? Yeah, that's what it was. They gave us like a few cultural items, I think, before Life and Death came out. Okay, cutie. Let's get like a plant in this corner, maybe. That's always telling on me. It's a Dizzy mom. Next time my mom comes into chat, if she does, she doesn't come to chat very often. I might tell her, be like, Mom, I think you should change your name to DizzyMissMom as your Twitch name. Let's do that. That's in the corner. Let's look at our walls. What is this supposed to be a picture of? Alpine Peace. It doesn't give me Alpine or Peace, so. Miss Dizzy Mom, that would be cute too. Dizzy Mom, like, yeah, I feel like it could be cute. It's like right now it's her name, and I'm like, Mom, I don't think that's a good choice for you, because then they just know your first and last name because you have the same name. Because you're my mother, so. Like, I feel like you should change it. And by her changing it, I'm gonna change it for her because she's not gonna know how. Government last name is Mischief. Morgan, don't dox yourself like that. I have this in the other room though. That's okay. It can be in both rooms. Imagine. You're just doxing yourself right now. Stop doxing yourself. A lamp. We need a lamp. Is this I really hope this is functional. Your parents' intersafety is wild. It really is. Legal name is first name. My legal name is first name Holy, last name Marissa. I believe it. You're talking about me. But I'm lurking. No, we're talking about one of the mods is named Morgan. Where's wallpaper from? Base game. All of our walls are mostly from base game. Therapist, Mischief, I would immediately sign up to be their client. Honestly, same. Can I straight away by the door? Oh, you're so right. This house is gonna have a lot of lamps. My middle name isn't even K. Is it just rhyme or like something? Instead of swatches, you always need to check swatches because swatches make a big difference. I like just the plain one, honestly, of that. Legend, hello, I'm Dr. Mischief and I'm your therapist today. Honestly, would be really good. I'm gonna put this here. And then I think I want to put like a sconce on the wall on the other side, either side of the here. Okay, that was a little name and I want to honor her early bit. I love that. These ones, I think. And these are good ones. I might make them not gold though. Make them this like brown. You're a fraud. Don't tell us that. That's something you keep to yourself. There we go. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. There we go. So it was like, trusting y'all, my name isn't even Lizzy. It's not. My name isn't even Lizzy. So. Joke's on you! The rug reminds me I should watch Gilmore Girls again! I love that the rug is reminding you to watch it. And not just us talking about Gilmore Girls a few minutes ago. Remember, isn't really goblin. What?! Also, I know this is a very silly conversation. We can keep having it, but please don't use this as an opportunity to actually dox yourself. We don't approve of doxing yourself. Please be safe on the internet. Also, please don't age chat because that's against our rules because we're 16 plus. Keep yourself safe. Be smart on the internet. Continue. I should watch it. It's been a few years and I keep getting commercials on TikTok. You should watch it. Ooh, I love this guy. Put this over here. I don't know if my mom still has it, but we used to have a flower pot that was just like this. And it's very cute. That's a cute one. Maybe if I shrink that a little bit. My name is not a croplet. I don't even know how to pronounce your name, Nox. Lizzy and Ashley? Absolutely not. That is not a dig to name people named Ashley. I just don't want the name for myself. Related, but also not. But my student asked about my birthday and wanted to know if it was on the 27th of March. Okay. Just myself, but my whole life I had the same, and I was so excited to change my name to my husband's because it's the same last name as a famous person. But we joked that we should add a last name instead of hyphenating. That would have been fun. My really came in there. It's really Carly. Apocalypse. Okay, Apocalypse. That makes sense. Remote and defect, that would be cute. We should get the remote. Dead name jump scare. I'm sorry, Nox. Remember when Lizzy asked me what my name is, but I'll forever go by Asa now. Well, it's because your name is Asa, and I didn't ask you what your name is. I asked you how to pronounce your name, and you said Asa, and then you were also like, you can also just call me Ashira, and I was like, okay. And then I would just go back and forth, but now I just say Asa. I still have it in the notes that your name is Ashira, but it's just you say Asa. Then they came to me. I said, that's a nice date for every date they listed. That's like you and me. Because Apocalypse. I know that's the problem. I'm like, I keep trying to say crow. And that's the problem. No, they've said they just pick the 25th of September and get me a gift then. I love that. Why the 27th specifically? Like, or is that the actual birth? Is that the date? I don't remember. That's during fall break. Thank you, follow. Welcome in. You have no clue. Okay. They're going to be 27. I'm gonna be 27 this year. When I said last time is so my name was Lena, and you were like, "Why is your name not Danny?" Then yeah, because your name was not Danny on TikTok. Kids are random. Maddie, thank you so much. Also, Miranda, congratulations. You have won the sticker giveaway. Do come in, claim in the chat to claim it. Otherwise, we'll pick a new winner after like 60 seconds. But congratulations. Let's get some little books. Well, I'm not Danny. It's so true. It's so true. Let's get a mug. Ooh, let's get this out too. We're doing giveaway. We're gonna do, I think, some other ones too. Miranda, congratulations! If a mod could please whisper Miranda the address for him. They always call Aju. I think that's funny. I think that's really funny that Ian calls you Aju. Let's put this on this side. If that follow, your name is quite on theme for our community. Welcome in. I'm just Nate. My full screen name, too long to hard to say. Nematopia. Yeah, I also couldn't pronounce it for a long time. Ian is, I love, I think Ian is so lovely. I really hadn't spent much time in his stream before yesterday after Makoto rated him, and I was like, wow, it's actually really quite fun in here. Is that a fire hazard? Probably, but it's fine. I'm watching you. I'm such a lurker. I don't speak too much. Hey, that's okay. We love our lurkers here. We love our lurkers, so don't ever apologize about like lurking or anything. But one of my mods will be sending you a whisper though soon, so you can give me your address so I can send you some stickers. I think Mateo is my favorite because I was saying my second son, Mateo. That's so cute, Lena. All right, that's a good living room for in here. I have a question. Do you play with custom content? If you do, what are some of your CC creators? I'm in the middle of doing my CC. I do not play with CC. I do not play with CC, but some that I have used in the past. Charlie Pancakes. Perry Sims, honestly, anyone who's made the crater kits, I think I've used some of their CC in the past when I have done like a rare CC build. But otherwise, I don't use CC. I feel like I've been wondering, the mall trying to stay cool, fun. I'd be able to have a good time at the mall. I was a lurker in the beginning, but slowly creeped into chat, and now I've got such good friends. I love that. Do you want to hear something funny? One time I was in Morgan's stream, but for some reason I was included with Makoto's raid, but from Morgan's stream. So you probably had Makoto's stream open on another tab. And so if you raided in, then it would have you like marked as a raider, if that's what you mean. Because like when I raid into Makoto, I then see myself marked as a raider. If was it a truck making some crazy music out there? Music sounds out there. All right. Let's do the bedroom since we're here. This bedroom has no windows. We have them on this side. Truck make music, yeah. Do you guys' trucks make music? Because clearly these ones do. I get taken away into raids when I'm not watching that person. Yeah, I get... If you're on mobile, you get thrown from like raids. It's dumb, but you just get thrown into and out of raids sometimes. It's bonkers. Why do those feel like they're not the same height? They are, but they don't seem like it. This isn't how much about the body works. Nice. So mobile, I was taken out of Morgan's stream and I was put into the stream that Makoto rated into with Makoto. Oh! That's weird. Twitch is weird. I think I might just keep the same curtains in all the rooms. Let's get a nice little bed for Rosa. Twitch is always twitching. Said, sorry, you want from Makoto now, right? Why do I kind of want to give her a single bed? Also, Panda, we're typing the wrong channel, by the way. Get left behind on raids if you're on mobile. Yeah, mobile does that. But I feel like she would have a single bed. Like she downside after that pass. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And she was like, it's just too much for me, you know? Too much bed for one person. That could be a good bed. I'm not getting her a hospital bed! She is still a perfectly functional elder. This is her husband and doesn't want the bed to feel empty. I'm also thinking, like, what if she had two beds in here? Like, they didn't share a bed, but they had they had two twin beds in the room. And she just has, like, one of them's his and one of them's hers, and then she still sleeps in hers, but his is obviously he's dead. But, like, I could also maybe make her husband make both of Vinny's parents and then just have one as a ghost. Nap, but I should do things like laundry and dishes. Laundry and dishes can wait. Naps are more important. Is there a single cottage living bed? I don't think there is. Yeah, it's just this one. But this one could work, though, if we want to do a double bed. Very old school. Yeah. Well, my neighbor, her bedroom, she had two twin beds in her bedroom. Because him goes from the start. You can now. You can now with the life and death update. There were two twin beds in her room. I think one actually was a hospital bed, and I slept in the other one when she was taking care of her. Aww. I'm thinking of one looking around the pack. This is maybe a horse ranch. We do have this one, and it kind of looks like it. But this is two. I mean, that could maybe work. It might be a little bit much for her. But yeah, I read it as a wholesome thing, Morgan. I read it as being wholesome. We could do like that. I still think it looks old enough. I would love some more metal frame beds, though. We do have this one. Why can't you have normal swatches? We could do pink because her room is pink. She does have a pink bedroom. Maybe we'll give her that. That's actually pretty cute. I don't know if it has matching tables or not. It has these ones, but that was a match. That's too modern. I think we'll go with probably a base game one. Wish we could control the wood and bedding comfortably. Same. Same. This is going to be against the wall. Have this bed. Or this side table. Does this have a matching bed? I feel like a matching. If I had like a matching bed, but I don't know if it does. I guess maybe this one. I was looking for good Black CC. I highly suggest Felix Andre. Felix does make some really good stuff. Oh, that's cute. Actually, I like that one better, I think. Attic Window at Dawn. I don't think I've ever heard of them. That's good to know. Another single horse ranch. I don't love the horse ranch beds. Unless we're like building a ranch. I also just realized I'm like slowly sliding out of my chair. I also realized we just passed 6,050 followers. Gotta update that. Let us put wallpapers on half the wall. Slot to make custom looking details. During stream, I remember I was gonna have an all Sims decompress after I shower. That sounds so nice. That sounds so nice. Look at the matching dresser. Excuse my yawns. What the heck? Not really a good place to put this. So we could do this one. That actually is the one that matches. That matches too, but this one matches more so. Watches that one. It's that one. Pickle time? Heck yeah. I have some pickles. I should eat some pickles. I should eat my pickles. I love a pickle. What else does she have in her room? A chair. She would have a chair. She would have a nice, comfy chair. Maybe the one like a cottage living one. Oh! Maybe a rocking chair. Excuse my yawns. I'm not tired. Where are the other rocking chairs? Where's one the cushion? Who is the build for? The build is for a man who owns and runs a pizza shop and his mother. My fact shakes him. Slap your mama seasoning pickle before consuming. It's so good. I don't have that. I've heard good things though. Protein bar because Lizzie made me want one. Heck yeah, we love a protein bar. What kind of protein bar do you have? I have our barbell. I don't like these ones though, but for some reason my store will only ever have no flavored ones. It's creamy crisp. It has no flavor. It kind of tastes coconutty despite there being nothing coconut related in here. Like there's nothing coconut, but it tastes kind of like coconut. Maybe it's the tapioca that I taste or something. But the one that's cookies and cream flavor is incredible. I recommend the cookies and cream, but just my Walmart never has it for some reason. Salty peanut. The Krispy Kreme is lame. It's the creamy crisp. It's bad, but it's the only one that is there. And like, it's fine if I drink it with coffee, but I finished my coffee. I didn't eat it when I was drinking my coffee. I was planning to do that, but I forgot. Honestly, she doesn't need a lot in her room. She's a simple lady. A simple lady. Do I stuff your mama big as cans possible online? It was ridiculous, and they put that stuff on everything. That's crazy. That's cute. Let's get her a mirror. Her little mirror over here, maybe. I'll put a little mirror over here in this corner. Maybe that one. That one's too big for her, I think. She wouldn't want that big of a mirror. This should be somewhere in the house. So good if you're making any kind of Alfredo pasta. Instantly makes the occasional Alfredo. Ooh. Okay, wait from probably my own chat sound. Heck yeah, Danny. I like this horse ranch one. And I like it being the dark brown. Let's get some wall decor. Probably something base game. Also, guys, yes. I don't like any of these. I'm doing one of these. I can start on my tattoo sleeve on July 2nd. Oh, exciting! I want... Is it weird that she has pictures of Don Lothario in there? What if we're like, that's not Don Lothario, that's actually her husband? What if this is like her husband, and her sister or something? I just want a little picture of like a Sims spouse. Yeah, like when he was young. This is them young. Maybe they were calientes. Maybe she's an old caliente. I guess that we're gonna use for Canada for birthday, but we're not talking about that. Honestly, I love that you're going to Canada for your birthday. Basement stuff. Basement treasures. I also want to get one of these out. It's their wedding photo. So we'll have that, and then let's get like. She's so good. I like these little like trinkets. Ready to start planning the itinerary. That's so exciting. So I'm like, I want to travel, but we're going to Pittsburgh twice this summer. Plus we're going to a wedding. So like, we don't really have the time. Neighborhoods and meet with a realtor, talk about how we're purchasing a house as an immigrant, but I also want to do touristy stuff too. That'll be so fun. What else should we put on here? Maybe like a little, her nectar. Or nighttime nectar. Just Italian. They like their nectar. Oh, so amazing. Dream to move there. Canada would be cool to move to. If I were to a different country, I would be like, I want to make it worth it. Or not like, not make it worth it. Like, it's not, but I'm like, I want to like, I'm gonna move countries. I'm gonna like move countries. Like, I'm gonna move continents. I'd want to move to like somewhere in Europe. Chanel, thank you so much and welcome in. How are you doing? Let's do that one. Group move to Canada. Well, we're talking about buying an island as a group. So maybe we'll just buy our island instead. Maybe we'll buy a Canadian island or something. Does Canada have islands of any sort? Probably not. Shrink that. Thanks, Danny. Yeah. All right, that's her little side table. She's a very simple lady. There's not going to be too much to go in here. I do want some like bathroom kind of clutter stuff to like be on here. Like the nail polish, the perfumes, this kind of stuff. There's an island in Toronto, but it's tiny and just for camping. Well, maybe we can buy it and it can be our island. The border crossing is going insane with that stuff. Also true. Which is friendly camp. Exactly. Dizzy Island. You can only be on the island if you're dizzy. That's the rules. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. There we go. And then she's her phone. Like that color one. That's cute. All right, here's her bedroom. It's very simple. She's a simple lady. She doesn't like a lot of things. This is like all of her favorite possessions. Alcohol, her husband, her books, her little trinkets. That's all she needs. Everything else that she owns, that she loves, is in her kitchen. I love this mirror. And I would like it to be somewhere. Oh, maybe put it here. Instead of the photo. We can put the photo over here. Or that could go over here. No, let's do that. Hopefully that doesn't block. That might block functionality. Ooh. I wish the already phone was functional. I know there's a mod for it, but it should have been base. It would have been great, but also it's not like we have like home phone functionality, and it kind of makes sense that it's not functional. All right, there we go. Okay, our dining room. Let's find a nice table. Can't do too big with one. This one matches the table in the other room. This matches our console table, so maybe we'll do this one. Will that face this direction? I might center that, or make it more off-center. It doesn't look weird. Are there matching chairs that don't have an armrest on those? Doing yourselves like mothballs? Yeah, possibly. I don't like how much wood is in here. People that look like winery groves. Yes, from Horse Ranch. There is literally grapes. There are literally grapes in Horse Ranch Debug. They're literally like vineyard grapes. And if you can't find them, you can just find them on the gallery. Storytelling is strong with that room. Thank you. I'm having a really fun time with this build. Do we do mismatched chairs, or do we have all matching chairs? I feel like it's also too dark in here. I feel like maybe we should like change this. Maybe they painted the wood to like white. No. I don't know if I like the paneling in here. We might bring that over. Pimka, welcome back. Cottage living chairs. No, those are too cutesy. But these chairs are fine. It was just the walls was making everything too dark. So if we have not those walls. How do I verify in the Discord? I confirm my email, nothing is happening. That's a fantastic question. I don't have an answer for you right now. I'm so sorry. Perhaps a mod might be able to have an answer for you. But we haven't had any Discord issues recently. So I haven't had to think about Discord. There you go. Maybe it might have to restart Discord. Discord's also broken right now. Like, everything's kind of broken. So Discord might just also be having an issue. And that could also just be part of the problem. I need a surface. I need like a china cabinet. That's not a china cabinet. That's so big. If I could shrink it. Does that look weird shrunk? It makes these two chairs not functional, but that's okay. There's only 2 people who live here. So I like this one. It reminds me, I'm kind of inspired by my aunt and uncle's house with this build because it kind of is the same vibe. And they have like a big cabinet there. Although I think they might have gotten rid of it. I haven't been there for a while. But I like it. And then we just like decorations and stuff. That is too big for table. Maybe put like a little flower on the table. All right, it's time to run an ad break, but we're almost with this build, so we're gonna stay on because usually I get off around 4 o'clock, but we're gonna stay on for a little bit longer and finish this build. But thank you for hanging out. Stick around for the rest of this build. You're not gonna miss any content because we do our ad break, so that you don't have to miss anything. So I'll be not building. I'll just be over here vibing, yawning probably because my body likes to yawn. And you guys must words on stream. But I'll see you guys in 3 minutes.
I wanna say it like Simon would, 'cause I was listening this morning on my own, thinking if I could, I'd be Kathy and make this bus a greyhound, and this sun would always stay down, and there would be so much time for us, time for us. My hands out, I wanna throw my cards now, making your name my hometown, but all my trains are here, please don't be worried, no doubt I'll find you in a old crowd, so many things to say, if you stay, so stay on. I know that I'm talking too much and I'll get nowhere, trying to do it at once, but oh my god, I wanna be someone, so stay on with me, 'cause I hope that it's you that I'll break my back, trying to run home to, because oh my god, I want you to be the one, so stay on. I wanna say it like Simon would, I wanna make my mother feel things, I wanna have the marching band, but right now it's just me and steel strings only, so when I miss you it is slowly, 'cause I'm doing good here, mostly on my own, mostly on my own. My hands out, I wanna throw my cards now, making your name my hometown, but all my trains are here, please don't be worried, no doubt I'll find you in a old crowd, so many things to say, if you stay, so stay on. I know that I'm talking too much and I'll get nowhere, trying to do it at once, but oh my god, I wanna be someone, so stay on with me, 'cause I hope that it's you that I'll break my back, trying to run home to, because oh my god, I want you to be the one, so stay on. Oh, oh, stay on. And I promise I care, I know it's hard, know that I'm never there, but call me from the bathroom when you're low, we'll stay young until we wanna be old, electric blanket so we're never cold, 'cause you have always been my ticket home, and we stayed young, so stay on. I know that I'm talking too much and I'll get nowhere, trying to do it at once, but oh my god, I wanna be someone, so stay on with me, 'cause I hope that it's you that I'll break my back, trying to run home to, because oh my god, I want you to be the one, so stay on. Oh, oh, stay on.
Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can shine as bright as you, I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance.
What incredible timing! The ad break ended as the level ended. But good job, Robin, Lena, and Sunnyside on that game, because that first one was a bad level, but it's okay. So we need a rogue for this room. I also just remember that we have a bunch of wheel spins to do, so we're gonna be on for a little while. So I feel like this werewolves rug, but not like the broken, ripped one. Not broken, but like a ripped one. I scale this up a little bit. 1.3 maybe. Perfect. Let me change the swatch. I feel like, or that's better. That's a good rug. That's very good. Should I don't verify me as the bot down. It's very possible. A lot of things could be broken. A lot of things could be broken. I would say give it a few hours and you can always like try again. The link to join the Discord is always in the panels. So you can always join that way. Just click on, there's a link somewhere down there. And hopefully it'll get you in. But there's a lot of issues with like cloud services and online services and all that kind of stuff. So it might just take a little while for it to get its life back together. We need to put a lamp in here. Maybe this one. I don't know if I like the pink. Oh, let's do this one. It's like a brown. That's pretty. That's like a nice color. And we'll put another lamp in here. Where's the other base game one? Not that one. This one. Just duplicate that. There we go. Nothing is working. Spotify, Discord, or Spotify. My Spotify is working and my Discord's working, but I had them both open before all of this. Like but they're also always open. So that's a nice dining room. And then they would have an extra chair over here. This is that kind of house where there's an extra chair in case it's needed that you can like throw in there. Back to that China cabinet. It's from Cats and Dogs. It is sized down though. It was very large to begin with. All right, there's our dining room. Then we have left as our kitchen. So, also I don't know if I put it out, but there's a new kitchen set in the new pack. There's a new kitchen set. I don't know if I put it out, but you can see that there's a new kitchen set. I feel like we need a base game. Like these ones. Yeah. I also like that base one. Wasn't GPT down today too? Well, internet messed up. I don't know about ChatGPT. I don't believe in ChatGPT. Or support it. Or support generative AI in any way. So I don't follow that. But the internet's broken probably for some reason. Everything seems to be broken. Life, people, internet. Everything's broken. It's fine. Move all these to the walls. Use it. I remember seeing an article about it being down. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't follow anything about AI bots and stuff. Spotify wouldn't work today or yesterday. Ooh, do we use the vintage? No, I think the vintage fridges are cool, too cool looking. They would have just like a plain fridge. Today, okay. Let's get a normal stove. And let's get a little edge corner piece to go there. Do we get a full piece over here? Yeah, I like that. That needs a half piece to go above the fridge. I to grab my pickup order and some things worked fine on data like Twitch and YouTube, but Spotify and a couple of apps said I didn't have data. That's weird. Maybe that's why I was having trouble posting on Facebook earlier. Why my video wouldn't post. That would make sense. This is such a good kitchen. Let's do a little range hood. It was so weird. My phone showed data, but the apps were like, nope. That's so weird. That's kind of what was happening to my video on Facebook earlier. Which, if you don't already follow my Facebook, because I'm trying to make money on Facebook, because you can make stupid money on Facebook, and I'm trying to utilize that. So if you have Facebook, and you want to go like my page and my videos, go on to my Facebook. It's DizzyMissLizzy. Today is just not your day. Rip. Rip. I don't think we're gonna have the pizza maker. Oh, we have the pizza maker there. Oh, then we will have the pizza maker. I also want the wall phone for in here. Not this one. Yeah, there's a link for my Facebook page if you want to go follow it, because I would love if Facebook gave me all their money. I was putting a Google outage, a Google Cloud. Ooh, do you have any insight in what's going on? That's the counter. That's ooh, that goes on the counter. Okay, the one problem is keeping this slightly functional. Everything's gonna go over here. That might not get to be used. I love that there's grapes on there, because wine, nectar. I think this would go on top of the fridge. Or, oh, perfect. I didn't know I could slot things up here. It's funky, but I'll lower it with tool. Minus 0.5. 0.05. 0.05. There we go. Just about. Which one of us broke the internet? That's funny. Let's do that one. These are gonna go in the fridge. Morgan today, thank you for hanging out. All right. I don't know if I can make this fit. I could just move that. Put this over here. I think this is more important than the pot. This can go on the stove. There we go. Put some stuff on the walls over here. I want base game. My mouse just died. It's fine. Oh, I'm knocking over the whisker pile. Not a pile, the whisker vase. Hold on. We gotta save the whiskers! This is my whisker vase of Gimble's whiskers. Whiskers. I said that really weird. JK, I can't plug anything in there. Hold on, I need a battery from husband. I have a battery and husband just threw the other battery. I heard it fall. I heard it hit the ground. I heard it! The little jar with your kitten whiskers? That's so cute. I don't have a little jar. I was like, I kind of wanted like a jar with like a lid, but this is good for now. Husband 3D printed it. Okay. Our mouse is back. Back to base game. I've just been waiting for my mouse to die the last like 6 days. Walden. I want this guy, that guy, this guy, that guy, this guy. Making a little gallery wall. Zone of areas kitten teeth. Aww. I didn't know kittens lost their teeth. Oh, that came together really quickly. Big fan. We need a little rug. Someone's calling me. I'm not gonna answer it. I know who it is too. I don't want to answer. They would have a little welcome mat. I know. It's a rug. I can't all place rugs. Okay. I have my adopted teeth in a box, but I refuse to do what my film kids teeth. I don't blame you. Music give you space. Website did work. Check my package. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, actually, this is not well, that's weird. This is the person sending me my watch. Saying that my address isn't real. What's my P.O. Box address? Oh, I gave the wrong zip code. There we go. I was so stressed. I was like, oh no, what's wrong with my P.O. Box address? I gave them the wrong zip code. Okay. I just got so stressed. They did found my watch. It was, one of the vendors found it. One of the vendors found it. And they're sending it to me today. I don't like any of these rugs for in here. Oh, I kind of like this one. Okay, that's quite a size change. Me too. So hopefully it's not damaged. I'm hoping it doesn't have like water damage or anything because it was raining. But the screen is damaged. We'll have to replace the screen. But I'm just hoping nothing else is damaged. I like that brown one. Okay, we need aprons. So that's kind of funny though. I'm pretty sure that person has, because like it had like it showed like the area code, and I'm pretty sure it was the same place as the doctor's office that called me the other day. Because apparently now we have good insurance, and so I got a referral. Like they sent me like a new referral for a psychiatrist, just because my doctor's like, I would really like you to get a psychiatrist because I can't do much more than what we're doing currently for medication and stuff. And I was like, you got it. And she gave me more referrals for that. And this time they referred me to a specific person, and then they called me, and I was like, this is weird. But apparently it's like one of the perks of having really good insurance or something. And I was like, huh? What's happening? I don't like it. And I refused to answer, but it's fine. All right, this is cute. I think we're done. I think we're done with this house. I'm not gonna put it in the gallery yet, because I might want to come and put stuff in the backyard here, but I think we're done for right now. How cute is this? Oh, I'm obsessed with this house. No in the kitchen? No. They have a door to the patio, which adds some light, but no door to, no window in the kitchen. It's fine. I might add one later. I might come back and like add a few details, but I think we're done with our build. So now we have a bunch of wheel spins to do. So let's spin some wheels. So we're gonna have, so how many subs have we had today? Subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 subs. Where's gifted subs? 10 with 5 8 subs, and then so we have 20 subs today. So we're going to have 4 wheel spins. We're gonna have 4 wheel spins, and while we do this, we're also gonna do another sticker giveaway. It's gonna be 5 minutes long. It'll be just for other stickers that I have laying around. So enter the giveaway. Enter the giveaway. And we're gonna spin our wheel. All right, here's our wheel. Alright, spin one. Don't open an ad. 5 Dilly Duckies. Okay, so we'll do a giveaway for that. 5 duckies. I'm writing notes. Alright, that's one. Oh! I scrolled. A tongue twister. So I'll have to do a tongue twister. Zamawa to find me a good tongue twister. A speed drawing. And this is our last one. A warhead. I think that means we have to do a tongue twister while eating a warhead. Rather than the candy, yeah. Tongue twisters. I was all for right next to honestly, great point. Don't know why. It was goofy. This jar smells bad. I think this was the pickle jar that had the pickle candies in it. Maybe it just smells weird. Fally, it's for more stickers. We're doing another sticker giveaway. Okay. 5 tongue twisters to improve English pronunciation. I think we should do the one that I know. Let's do a green forehead. That's 2. We can't have 2. All right. I'm gonna do a warhead and a tongue twister at the same time. So we're gonna do what's a good one? Let's do the Betty Botter bitter butter one. Okay. Betty Botter butter. But she said your butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter. But a bit of better butter will make my batter better. So it was better, Betty butter, but a bit of better butter. Oh! That was awful! That was awful! I hated that! It was a struggle! Ow! To make a feature a video, I'm calling the police! My jaw hurts, just watching from the shower! My eyes are watering. Okay. We also need to do a speed drawing. Let me get my speed drawing thing up. And we're gonna do a 1-minute speed drawing. My eyes are watering. You guys, I also just checked my YouTube. My video's at 1.2 I almost said 1.2 million. 1.2k views. What? What? That's crazy. Okay. Speed drawing. I feel like we should draw a fairy. What do you guys think? I think we should draw a fairy. Because it's fairy day. Alright. Let's get 1 minute on the clock. Mods, can we get a 1-minute timer? Can we get a 1-minute timer, please, mods? Once we get a timer. If a mod can't do it, I can do it. Do I have a button for it? I only have a 5-minute timer one. Okay. 1 minute. There we go. Oh! That's their arms and legs. And then those are terrible looking wings. Oh no. Oh no. Give me like a Tinkerbell green. This is their outfit. Bob Ross would be proud. Bob Ross is always proud regardless of what you do. And then, oh, I did a check mark. I was gonna try to make glitter. Like, just like, it's fine. There's Tinkerbell! Robin, congratulations, you're the winner of the sticker! Congratulations, one of the mods, if we have a mod. We'll send you the address form, and if not, I'll send it to you after stream. But congratulations! And then, we have one giveaway to do, which is our last wheel spin, which is for 5 Daily Duckies. This is a fake currency. 5 Daily Duckies. Or is that compared who puts all the pictures on the fridge? So true. So we're gonna do a 1-minute giveaway for some Daily Duckies. So go ahead and grab do command enter to win. And enter to win some fake currency. Where's the thing to add duckies? Or to add duckies, not points. If I do. There we go. Time to take away. You have a few seconds left. Where's my giveaway thing? There it is. You have 5 seconds left. Enter the giveaway to win some Daily Duckies. Calypso, congratulations! Do command claim in the chat to claim your duckies. And I'll get your duckies. But congratulations, Calypso. And then I need you to do command daily to see how many you have first. So I never know if this command actually works. So please do command daily so we can see. 91 duckies. Okay. So. At Calypso. Alright. Now do command daily again. And we'll see if it added it. So you should have 96 now. Also, Pariah with the 222. Incredible numbers. It works! Okay. I wasn't sure if it worked. Okay, incredible. So those are our wheel spins, my friends. Thank you for such a fun stream. I love when we have new packs. I love hanging out with you guys. I love a shell challenge. Make sure you do the shell challenge. We're gonna go find someone to raid really fast. I had someone, but then they got off. They raided someone else. So, we're gonna see who else is on. So fun day. I'm so glad you had fun. And thank you for celebrating. Let me come over here. I forgot how to use my words. Thank you for celebrating my 4-year anniversary with me. This was so fun and exciting. I love you all so much. We're gonna be building tomorrow. I think we're gonna do a cottage fairy sort of build, and it'll be a lot of fun. So let's go see someone playing The Sims. Wow, I can't figure out my tabs. What the heck, Lizzie? So go ahead and grab some raid messages. we are gonna go see a friend. If you're a sub, go to one of the animated emotes of Vanessa, go to cool cats cool and you. We're gonna go rate our mod Morgan. Morgan just went live. She's also, I think we could get her to 100 followers today. She's at 76 followers. Do you guys think we could get her to 100 followers today? Because I think we could. But she's making a barn wedding venue, which I think is pretty cute. So we're gonna go see Morgan. Come back tomorrow for some building. We're gonna be doing some builds, some fairy inspired builds, perhaps. A cottage. And we're gonna have a good time. Let me start this raid. Thank you to everyone who raided in today. I really appreciate you all coming in and saying hello and hanging out. Rachel and Tech and Marie. I think that was all of them. Was there more? I think that was all of them. But thank you guys for having me. Also, don't spoil the raid. Don't spoil the raid. If you do, I'm gonna fight you. I won't ban you, but I'll fight you. Thank you for hanging out with me. And I think the raid has everyone that on it. So thank you for having me. Follow Morgan, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Also join the Discord. But if Discord's not being dumped, well, but like the link is in the panels if you can't join right now. I love you all, and I'll see you on tomorrow. Goodbye!